Hi, everybody. It's Cindy, the jewelry nurse, and I got my friends with me tonight. To my right, I have Doug from the handsome blue-eyed Doug from Vintage Boutique Cali, and then underneath me, of course, my sister from another Mister, Roberta. Say hi,
Hi,
Roberta.
everybody.
Say
Hey
hi,
everybody.
Phone.
Hey everybody.
Nice to see you guys. Let us know you're here as you come into the chat. Hi, Cynthia. So nice to see you. Glad you're here. Let me switch over to live chat. Hi, Kristen Kennedy. Nice to see you too. Glad you're here. So tonight is not going to be an auction. We're just going to show some beautiful items. We're mostly going to feature Doug's items tonight. I don't have a whole lot of my own stuff. I have some new things, but I don't have a whole lot. But Doug's got some beautiful things to show. And Roberta, what do you got for us tonight?
I have a few things that I got this week, and I happened to get a beautiful lot, a blessing lot from Debbie Kendall. And I might
Nice.
show some of that.
I am going to show some of, hi Debbie, hi Carla. I am going to show some of the stuff that will be featured in Debbie Kendall's benefit auction. And I'll show all of it just before her auction, but I'm just going to show a few things that she sent me in the first box tonight. And that all of the stuff that I'm showing that for Debbie will be available for her benefit auction. That's going to be on June 20th. I believe that's a Sunday. And so just a few weeks away, and we'll tell you more about that as it gets closer. But so you know, put that date on your calendar. It will be June 30th. And it will, all proceeds from that auction are going to go directly to Debbie. And most of the jewelry is actually Debbie's jewelry herself that will be selling. I do want to donate some items myself from my own personal collection, but most of it is going to come from Debbie's collection. Hi, Luz. Oh, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but welcome to the channel. Hi, Jude and Sharon and Paula. Hello, everyone.
I've been gone all day, but Debbie, I want you to know I got a package from you today, and thank you so much. I haven't even had time. All I've done was pulled it out of the box to bring it up here. But thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hi, Paula. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Jude. Hi, Christy. Hi, Liz. Hi, everybody in chat. Carla and Kristen.
Hi, Cindy loves jewelry.
Cindy,
Well,
name
because
it.
I don't, am I saying that right, Luz? Let us know what you want to be called. Maybe you can spell it out there phonetically for us. So us people who are not very good with names will be calling you the correct thing. But welcome to the channel. Glad to see you. Hi, Amy.
Look at the jewelry
So
store we got in the corner there.
because I don't have a lot of my own. Okay, awesome. I got it right. Wow, that's amazing. I got it right. So because I don't have a whole lot, I'm going to show my personal items first. Then I'm going to switch to Doug and Roberta. And then I'll get into Debbie Kendall's benefit auction items. And if you're new to the channel and you are interested in registering to bid when we do have auctions, we have those on Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays are Roberta and I, and then Sunday we always feature a different seller each Sunday. So you need to send your name, your username, your shipping information, and your PayPal information. If you don't have a PayPal, you can pay via credit or debit. We will send an invoice to your email, and you can pay via your email. So that's basically how they work. If you have any other questions, just capitalize your questions in the chat so that I don't miss it. And we'll go ahead and get on with it. As you can see, check it out. Mama and Daddy had a baby this week. They had a little baby turtle, or frog this week. Isn't that cool? So let's get the frog family out of the way. So these things, oh, actually, I got a whole bunch of chains from Elizabeth. So a couple of you have inquired about the chains from Elizabeth. Just go ahead and message Elizabeth. I'm not sure what her policy is on selling the chains, but if you're interested in the chains, get a hold of Elizabeth. And this was an item that I got from Lenny, and it actually came in this Silpata box, which is the first Silpata piece I've found in a box. It's a small little Silpata piece. It's cute, but it's not it does have a nice big lobster claw, but it is a smaller pendant. Oops. I'm using I bought some of those felt pads after Gianna started talking about she just has to throw them away. She doesn't have to even clean them. So I'm trying out the felt pads, so forgive the fuzz. But anyways, it is a cute little Silpata piece. It's on a very fine piece of what looks like, could be hemp maybe. Not sure, I'll have to look at it. But hemp sounds like something that Silpata would use. I'll check it out later though. So that is my first item. Now these are not up for sale. I am hoping that, hi Rose, that Mona is in the chat right now because she missed them the night that Lenny sold them. But I got these from Lenny because they match a bracelet that a very nice bracelet that Mona Lisa bought from me. And they matched that bracelet exactly. They were also Mexico silver. So those, if you're watching, Mona, those are the earrings. I'll be sending those your way. They got to get back with the bracelet. That will be a gift from me, just to thank you for all the many pieces of jewelry that you have purchased from me. Lenny gifted them to me. I'm going to gift them to you. All right, so this is my only local jewelry haul this week. The stuff I'm about to show now are things that I found locally. Cute ring. It's actually a well-made ring, as you can see. It's thick, and it does have some stamps there, which I haven't investigated, and I still have to test all this stuff. But where I bought it, they test it before they sell it, but I still retest. And it's just mosaic turquoise inlay, basically, but it's cute. This cross I got in the same place I got that big dollar with the fist, if you can't tell. Except for this does not look like it has rhodium plating on it like the fist does. This looks like just bare silver, and I think it needs a CZ right there, which I have a CZ that will fit it perfectly. But I think it's actually okay without it, but I am going to add that CZ to it. I got it at a good enough price that it was worth adding the CZ. So there you go. That is also from local. This is testing as tourmaline, as black tourmaline. I thought it was going to be black spinel, but I think it's actually tourmaline is what my meter told me. And it is marked, I think it's marked sterling. Of course, I don't have my loop sitting here. Let me get it's a size, not quite a size 6, just under a 6, but it's a beautiful ring. It's got a really nice marquee stone in it. So everything I'm showing will be available on Saturday's auction. Then I got these beautiful bracelets locally. These are really nice bracelets. All Italian silver, have nice big lobster claws on them, and all in really good condition. This one, I believe, is a man's size. Not that a woman couldn't wear it too, but it is a larger size. Hold on, let me get the kink out of it. There we go. It's I think it's 8. Let me measure and make sure. I remember it being at least 8 inches, and this is probably close to an ounce of silver on this bracelet, if not more. I'll have to weigh it later, but yeah, 8 inches on this bracelet. So nice Italian sterling. Will work for a man. So that was a nice find. Let me see. I think it might say Myler. Yeah, I think it does. I can't read it though. Oh, no, it says 925 Q something. QG maybe? So nice, beautiful bracelet. And then this one also I think is a man's. This one I think is about, I guess you could wear it as an anklet. It's a little heavy for an ankle bracelet. But great link on this one, and it is 9 inches if I remember right. Yeah, this one's right at 9 inches. So 2 bracelets there that would work for a man if you're looking for a man's. And this is a very heavy. This is the largest I've ever seen on this link. Size-wise, I've never seen one. I guess it's supposed to be a box link, but it is very big. So nice bracelet, also Italian silver. And then my favorite, a true Byzantine link. And if you've ever seen them make Byzantine, you understand why they are priced so high. Each one of these loops, they're all like just like a loop basically, and they're all individually hand put and soldered together, so is very labor intensive on these. And this one is probably only the second time I've found one that has the 925 on there instead of on the tooth here. But really nice Italian Byzantine bracelet, and I believe it is 8 inches, no, 7 inches maybe. Let me see. 7 1/4 on that one. Beautiful Byzantine though. And then this beautiful pendant. I'm seeing flashes of purple when I show it here, but it is actually a big old garnet. It's red. I think the lighting's giving it a weird flash, but it's actually red. And I'd say it's at least, I don't know, maybe 12, 13 karat. Let me grab something here. I know this to be 10 carats. Yeah, so I'd say this is at least, and this is a little bit larger, so this may be 12 to 15 carats. Beautiful stone, though. You can see the red in it there. I don't know what's making it flash purple, but it's not purple at all. It's red. Beautiful pendant, though. Awesome pendant.
Cindy, I'll be right back. I apologize.
All right.
If you
Sounds
get done
good.
before I get back, put Doug right out there.
I'm going to put Doug up, yeah, as soon
Okay,
as
honey.
I'm done here. And my favorite thing I found this week, this is 24 inches. Beautiful chain. I believe it's also Italian silver. I'm going to have to go grab my loop when I bring Doug up. It does have some maker's marks on it. I just can't read them without my loop. Definitely Italian piece though, and it's just gorgeous. Two-sided. It has the textured side there, and then it has the plain side, so you can wear it either way. It's kind of a very fancy curb link, but 24 inches, and it weighs, hold on one second, I'll give you a weight on it. Get back to grams. 49.9 ounces, so it is 1 2/3 of an ounce of sterling, so a lot of silver there. Beautiful piece. And I have a couple of more pieces I'll show you, then I'll switch over to Doug. This was a thrift store find on this one. Beautiful piece of what I think is maybe Chinese turquoise. I'm not sure what kind of turquoise this is, but beautiful slab of turquoise. And It's got some turquoise pieces. These are glass beads right here, these round ones. And so are these, but it's got some chunks of a couple of different kinds of turquoise throughout. So that was a nice little thrift store find there. I got a couple more pieces of my own stuff, then I'm going to switch over to Doug. So I'll have a few of these this weekend. I've got, and these have a gold chain instead of the silver chain. And this one is a tiger's eye. And I have, and these come with, all of them but one came with this little stopper to fill it. So that will be with it. So we've got the tiger's eye. I have a rose quartz. Nice piece of quartz. It's got a, as you can see how pink it is, it's a beautiful piece of rose quartz. Then I have a clear quartz, which seems to be pretty popular, the clear quartz. And it's a fairly decent piece of quartz. It has a little bit of clouding and fracturing in the tip, but it's mostly clear. It's a nice piece. You sent me one just like that. Awesome. Then a amethyst is kind of a pale amethyst, but it's still beautiful. And this is the only one that did not come with a stopper. And I think this one is Amazonite. Beautiful color on this. Amazonite almost has a, in person, if you had a piece of it, it's almost distinguishable from other stones that are a similar color, that it has almost a beige looking base to it. And when you get a hold of a piece, you'll see what I mean, which I actually learned from Vanessa. And yeah, everything I found since then tends to have that beige. You can kind of see it in the stopper part. It tends to have that base to it. Let me see what these look like when you take the lid off. So this is the only one that did not have a stopper with it for whatever reason. I don't know why. So I have 5 of those. A couple more pieces, and then the show is all yours, Doug.
I like that blue one.
Okay, so I got some beautiful jewelry from, oh, who did I get it from? Andrea Baker. She has an Etsy or eBay store. I'm not sure which, but she has some really gorgeous pieces. One piece you saw last weekend. This is going into my collection. This isn't up for sale, but it was so gorgeous. I had to show you. It's going into my brooch collection. And as you can see from the style of pen, this is a little bit older piece, and it's beautiful. It's got an amazing piece of amber. Look at that amber, how nice that amber is. That big round amber I had last weekend, that came from Andrea also. So, yeah, check out her stores. I'll get her, if she's in, I'll get her to put her link in the description or in the chat. If not, I'll get it and list it in the description box. But check out her stores because she finds some really awesome pieces. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, Gianna. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hey, everybody.
Yes, Elizabeth, I have had a couple of people ask me about the chains that you talked about the other day, so I'm just sending them to you. And she gifted me this beautiful brooch to go in my collection. As you guys know, I collect these Russian brooches. And this is one that I didn't have any of this particular artist. This is a nice one. So I was happy to get that. And let's see, I think this is a Monet piece. I can't read it, but I grabbed it for Roberta I can't read it though. I'm going to have to get my loop to see what the name is on it, but it's a beautiful piece of lace agate, the
Beautiful.
blue lace. So that's coming your way, Roberta.
Oh, that's unusual.
Yeah, I don't know what it says on the back. It looks like Monet, but I haven't had a chance to look at it with the loop yet. So that's the last of my finds for the week. I think I have actually, oh no, you know what? I have a couple of more auction wins here from Gianna. Is that not gorgeous or what? Look at that. That is like a prime piece of spiny oyster.
Oh my.
It's got just the beautiful deep orange. That's about as orange as they get before they start turning purple. As you can see, it's just starting to turn purple. This is a beautiful ring.
It is indeed.
And it's marked in there. I can't remember who she said made it when I bought it at auction, but yes, it does fit me. Yay!
I'm lagging.
You know, Cindy,
Yeah,
on that,
so
on that
I
ring,
think I'm going to keep this one, and I'm going to put up one that you guys have been waiting for because I'm keeping this one. I'm going to bring out this ring this weekend. I'm sorry, say that again, Dad.
on that ring, I just did a men's jewelry sale on my YouTube channel this last week, and I put up one ring that had the exact same. I mean, it was the same kind of design, and if you flip it over on the inside, does it just say sterling? And then
It
there on the
says
other
sterling
side,
and has the letter R.
oh,
An
okay.
R?
So mine says sterling, but do you see those little what do you call those? The little indentation, those lines on each side?
Yeah.
My ring has the same thing, but I knew nothing about the ring. But it's a cool ring, and I'm curious who that maker is because they've got to be the same person.
Yeah, they probably are. Gianna probably knows who this is, so she could
Yeah.
probably help you out with that.
Yeah, definitely. I'd like to
Beautiful
know.
piece, though.
Yeah.
Yours had an R too, Doug?
Because I'm going to keep this one, guys, I'm going to let another one go, and that's the one you all have been waiting for, this big old hunker of a ring. This is a serious ring.
Beautiful.
So that one will finally be up for sale this weekend. This
Ruby?
ring by itself, I'm sorry, go ahead, bro.
Ruby?
Weighs 22.5 grams, and it is actually testing as jadette and spinel. It goes into the jadette spinel area, so I am really not sure.
I'll be doggone.
Yeah, I thought it was going to test as ruby too because that's the color it is, but it's either jadette or spinel. I'm going to do a little research to see which, but this is probably the best made ring I've ever seen. It's solid. And I don't know if I've ever found one that weighed this much either. 22.5 grams in that one, including the stone. So that one will be going up this weekend, guys. And let's see. We are going to start the raffle this weekend for Gianna's, or not Gianna's, Roberta's bracelet.
We are?
Yes, we are. You didn't get my message?
I'm telling you, I've been gone all day. I haven't checked anything.
Oh,
Other
okay.
than, are you home yet?
We finished. Gianna did her drawing on her Flash Blossom. Your bracelet is up. Check this out. This
Alrighty
is a clunker. This I bought the same time I bought the ring from Gianna.
I remember that. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I paid up for these, but I know I still got a good deal on both of them. This is like amazing. This is a honker of a bracelet. Check this out.
Gorgeous.
Yes. And it's got some beautiful stonage too. Look at the stones in it.
I was mall
An
hopping today.
amazing piece of malachite. Look at that piece of malachite. Beautiful piece of what I assume is Sleeping Beauty, maybe, or the other one that I can never remember, and a gorgeous piece of lapis there, and probably onyx. But this is an amazing bracelet. This thing weighs
That's what I was thinking, Jude.
105.5 grams, so that is over 3 ounces of silver here. Amazing.
Gorgeous.
Yep. And then Miss Lily, I got this from Miss Lily. Oh, it's a gift, a thank you gift from Miss Lily. You know, Lily's been making these resin pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you want something made from resin, she can pretty much make most anything you want. Keychains, earrings, you name it, Lily can do it. So get a hold of Lily, Gianna's daughter, if you're looking for some sort of resin, custom resin piece. She's getting pretty good at it. So that is everything that I got in the mail this week or I bought nearby. So I have a bunch of stuff coming that hopefully will be here by my auction time. I did finally get the white stone, guys, so I'm going to test that out after this show tonight. I'm going to test the white stone out. Everybody has told me that if you have the white stone, you can see red when you hit it. You don't have to actually use cotton. Oh, forgot about this one. This is gorgeous. This is unsigned, but this piece should be signed. This is a brilliant piece. I fell in love with this. Get rid of this tag. It's in the way. It's copper. All the findings are copper on this. There is the pendant part of it. And these are all beautiful pieces of mother of pearl in sort of a beige and a purple color. This is a beautiful piece. Check out this mother of pearl. Is gorgeous. Stunning. I don't know. It could be abalone on some of it, but I don't know. I just think this is an outstanding piece. I'm in love with this piece. And it has this copper findings also on it. A few copper beads in there, but isn't that beautiful?
Mm-hmm. An electrical problem here.
Yeah, I walked into the store that day, and this was the only thing. They didn't have hardly anything. This was the only thing I walked out with that day, but I was happy with this beautiful piece. So that is it for my stuff. When I come back, I'll start showing the pieces from Debbie's benefit auction. And again, I will show, I have a big box I haven't even opened yet. That I'll show separately. Tonight I'm going to show the stuff from the first box I got from her. But you're up, Doug. Are you ready?
I am ready. Yes. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, we can hear you just fine.
All right. That's awesome. Okay. So first of all, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, for joining, spending a little bit of time this evening. I wasn't planning on being here, but I'm glad I am because what I've been doing today and what I've got reserved for tomorrow is to get everything ready for the auction on Sunday. So I've been doing some photos as well. So what you see in front of you are a bunch of necklaces, rings, bracelets, everything. And I've got more trays on the side that I will be going through tomorrow and figuring out exactly what's going to be up for sale. But I'll show you quite a few things that are for sure going to be coming up for sale in the auction on Sunday. What I wanted to do first, though, Cindy, is that ring that you were talking about, or that you just showed. This is the ring that I'm talking about. Doesn't this look very similar to the one you have? I mean, this has the sawtooth bezel, but look on the inside. It has the sterling written on the side, right over here. And then it has, I could not make out what it is on the right side. I don't know if it's an R. I don't know what it is. Can you guys see that?
I can, yes. I can't see what it is, but I can see there's like a pictorial mark or something.
Yeah. I looked at it under a microscope, but I couldn't even make it out either. So I wasn't sure what it was. But anyway, when you showed that ring and the way the lines are on the side, it just
it's very similar. That one I noticed has the sawtooth
Yeah.
around the bezel.
Yep. This is a
Very
nice.
similar though, for sure.
Yeah. This is a size 10. So I may bring out the auction. This was actually in my sale that I just put up on YouTube a couple of days ago.
Well, size 10 is a perfect size for most of us, pointer or in
Throw it out there,
middle
Doug.
finger or our thumb. A lot of ladies are wearing them on their thumb. So
This is a big ring. I mean,
It'd leave a mark, Doug.
what? Yes, it would. Okay, so let me begin and by the way, I'm doing this angle this time just because I will be able to pull the camera down like that so you can kind of see things. But I wanted to show you, first of all, one of the things, and we always got to start with fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
There will be some giveaways tomorrow, so I'd like to go ahead and share that with you right now. I am going to be doing, if you can see the 3 jewelry jars, there's 1 jar here, 1 jar there, and then 1 jar over here. All 3 of those jewelry jars will be given away during the auction on Sunday.
oh wow.
So I hope that you guys can be there with bells on and, join us. I will bring 1
Darn,
here.
that leaves us out, Roberta.
No, I was going to go say, I'll do the bells, Doug.
So no, what I will say is all 3 of these jewelry jars are they're all costume. These are either gold tone or metal tone, and gold or silver tone, and they're all costume, all clean, all wearable, except not except, but each one it's all costume except that I do have 1 sterling silver bracelet and 1 sterling silver pair of earrings in each jar for you.
Awesome.
Wow. Doug,
Right.
those are giveaways. Doug is so generous.
These are fun giveaways. You got to have fun in auction, and besides, it's just
Yes, you
right?
do.
It's just jewelry. So here's 1.
Wow. Even if you don't want to bid, you got to show up at least to get a chance to win these jars, ladies and gents.
That's
Nice setup, Doug. I like the way you got it set up there.
Ooh, and I see a Millefiori piece in there.
yeah, you do.
I sure do.
Yep.
So it's nice jewelry, guys.
All Doug's jewelry's nice.
Always, you can't go wrong when you buy from Doug. Doug knows quality and he knows what a wearable piece of jewelry is supposed to look like. So guaranteed to be in great shape. Hi, Polly. Hi, Aaron.
I like buying things that I
Hey,
like seeing
Froggy.
people wear. You know,
Mhm.
I like buying things that I want to see people wear.
Yeah, Vanessa.
And then I'll show you this other 3rd jar. Okay. It's all going to fall at the top right now because I don't have any kind of.
Awesome jars, Doug.
So there you have a nice little bird. But anyway, those are the 3 jars. Now, what's the way these are going to be given away though? Because I do appreciate everybody who has supported me over the last year and a half, very much so. And I've had a lot of subscriber growth recently in the last few months. So
Yes, you have. You're doing really
Yeah.
well.
yeah, I've been very, very humbled and pleased and all that kind of stuff. So I very, very much appreciate that. But I would like to, I will be having regular giveaways. Like every hour we'll do a giveaway like we typically do, right?
Mhm.
But I will, these 3 jars will be given away at the end, the very, very end. Now,
Okay.
I know that people can only come and go, an hour here, hour there, 30 minutes, whatever it is. But the drawing will be at the very end. You do not need to be you do not need to be present to win, because what I'm going to do is every time you buy something in the auction, your name goes into the pot to draw for those 3.
Oh, does that mean Roberta and I may get a shot at it then?
Anybody who anybody who buys something will actually get their name in the jar. And let's suppose I do something like, let's suppose I have 3 pair of earrings up for $20, and it's a choice of, and somebody buys 2 pair of those earrings. Well, guess what? They have 2 entries.
All right.
So it's
Nice.
just going to be a thing where, it's, there will be giveaways for everybody, whether you buy or not.
Mhm.
But for the people that do buy, this is an extra nice special thing for you guys. And
Kind of a kick it up.
well, and
Pick it up
also,
a bit. Yep.
and also if if you're concerned about the bid, oh my God, am I spending too much money? Well, you know already that you're going to get a sterling silver bracelet and the earrings in that jar. You know, so it's one of those kind of things that just makes it more fun. So
It
that's,
is,
Yes,
Vanessa.
that
kind of my
will be
thought
a lot
going
of
there.
fun. And Roberta and I generally, we don't participate in any of the giveaways that are done on our channel because we want you all to win.
But this is different.
Yeah, this is a little different because
Get
this
out the
is
way.
based on, yeah, because
Get out
this
the
is
way.
based on purchases. And you know, Roberta and I, we can't keep our money in our pocket. We have to buy.
You're so funny. Okay, so I know Roberta, you're going to want to share some stuff too. So I'll show a few things, and how about if we just swap back and forth? If you're
You
okay with
take
that?
care of you, Doug, because this is about Sunday. So you go right ahead because
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, go ahead and
So-
show some of
show
those.
your goodies.
Okay,
Right,
so
go-
I'm gonna. I know that there's a lot of people out there who love Native American, right? I want to show you some rings that these are. I'm going to be putting up for auction. Okay,
I'm lagging
gonna-
just a little bit.
I'm going to bring it closer here. Okay,
Ooh.
can
I
you
was
guys see that?
eyeballing that green one? Yeah.
This is. This is the way I do it. By the way, don't laugh. Okay, you can laugh with me if you want. Don't laugh at me, but laugh with me. So
Always laugh with you.
what I do is like when I do get my.
I'm already laughing just because she said to.
It's okay. It's okay. But no, every time, whenever I go through my inventory, I don't care whether it's the costume, the vintage costume, or if it is the sterling silver, I like to know what it is. And so
It's a Doug thing.
It is OCD, whatever. Anyway, this is, I hope you guys can read this. And is it close enough? So this is a ring, and it is not, it's signed in the back. Can you see it signed?
Robert Kelly
Yep.
or Kellum? Is it Kelly?
Robert
All
Kelly.
right, EY. Gotcha.
Yep, Robert Kelly. Okay, this is a huge ring, by the way. I mean, look at the size of this.
Beautiful.
Look at my ring. Seriously, if it was my pinky, it would take the whole thing.
Nice.
And I'm no small guy. In fact,
I may have to save all of my ducats for just that one ring.
That's
This-
beautiful.
this ring is can you see this? Almost 2.5 inches.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Let me pull up closer.
That's a serious ring.
Yeah,
It's a
what
bit-
size did you say it is? Because I think that's longer than my actual pinky.
This is size 7.5.
7.5. So
Yeah,
that
now-
might fit my ring finger.
Yep. So the reason why I'm showing this, I mean, I want people to, if you are interested in this or whatever, or if you want to do any research, do a screenshot now. You can do a screenshot of it and look it up, but it is Robert Kelly, sterling, size 7.5.
And by the way, guys, kyanite is a very pricey stone.
Yeah, this is not cheap. It's not cheap, but again, I'm going to have things that are $20. I'm going to have things that are not $20. This is not $20, but I know that there are collectors out there who do like this kind of stuff. So I'd rather them have it as opposed to having it be in a box downstairs.
Oh,
So
look at that. That weighs
Yeah,
even
that's
more
how I
than
feel.
that one I just showed, too. That's 26.65 grams. That's like less than 4 grams from being an ounce of sterling there.
well, you got to count the stone too, though. This
Yeah,
is
even with the stone. I mean, the
It's a
whole
total
thing. But that's almost an
Yeah.
ounce.
So-
of-
You have to
And-
come back to
a
find
ring
out,
there.
Cynthia.
okay. So anyway, that's the first ring that I wanted to show you guys. Okay, I'll put that here. Now we have
Oh,
another.
no. Cynthia's interested. That means I don't stand a chance. She takes me down.
Okay. Well,
Sharon
here's
the-
liked it too.
I'm going to give you a good run for your money, Cynthia.
Okay, here is another ring. Can you see that okay?
Okay, so I just got the name of the maker of that ring, Doug. It is, let's see what Gianna sent me here. Your ring is made by a new native indigenous. Doug's ring is older. That's what I thought because yours has a pictorial stamp.
Yeah.
It's Rex Abeita, Abeita, and from what I've seen and what I've learned from Gianna, a lot of the older native pieces have pictorial stamps as opposed to just the letter R, When
Okay.
you see this, like just sterling and the letter R, they tend to be a little newer than the way yours is stamped.
Yeah. Under the microscope, I couldn't even make out I can read the sterling on the left-hand side, but on the
Yeah,
right-hand side, I cannot, under the
it
microscope, I
almost
couldn't even
looks
make
like
the
a
picture out.
dragonfly or something. G might be able to tell you what that stamp is actually supposed to be, but
Yeah.
yeah, it does definitely look like the same maker.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. And by the way,
Gorgeous. That's what.
yeah, well, and I will say this too, by the way, I can't see the chat with me right now, so I apologize if somebody's trying to say something. My screen just went blank and I can't do that at the same time.
We'll let you know. I'll
All right,
start
thank you.
watching it.
Okay,
Yep.
so the next ring, this is what I was saying. This is the next Native American ring, Navajo again. All right, now here again, it's marked on the back. Do you see that? Navajo CN sterling.
Ooh, nice.
Love that one.
Well, I like that they took the guesswork out of it for you and tell you it's Navajo, but most of them I find
Yep.
marked that way are Navajo with the sterling and the initials.
Okay, well, this is a Mositsit cabochon. All right, so
Beautiful.
and these are only made. These stones come from Myanmar. So
Beautiful.
anyway,
And that stone often gets confused with malachite.
this is definitely not malachite. This is
No, you
this
can
is
tell.
beautiful.
The colors are very similar, and it gets confused very often with being a piece of malachite.
Yeah, Mositsit is a more vibrant green. If you can tell, you can look at it. It's just
Yeah,
really
that does look very vibrant.
Yeah, and I will show you this ring again. What size is this one? This is an 8.5. Okay, that's an 8.5, and this one is about just over like a 1 5/8 inches long. You know, and again, it's got the CN Navajo sterling. Okay.
Guys, Andrea put her link to her eBay store in, so go check out her store, guys. I know she has a lot of beautiful amber pieces.
Okay. Now,
She has a lot of high-end, beautiful stuff in her store.
Yep. Okay. Now I'm going to go to another. This will be a little bit smaller, but it is still a Native American. All right. So do you see this?
Ooh, pink mother of pearl. That's beautiful.
Yep. All right. So this one is size 8. And
great.
Richard Begay. Okay. It is the wraparound bypass ring. On the back side. Let's see, where is it?
Gorgeous.
It's right there. Hang on. Let me move my finger. Oh, come on. Okay, can you see the sterling? It says sterling right there. Do you see that? And can you see that?
I can. Indeed.
Yep, I can see it.
Okay, directly above the sterling, you have the letters RB. Sorry.
Hi, Mary. No, we're Doug's showing his things for Sunday, honey.
This is a show and tell.
Show and tell. Show and tell.
So anyway, this is another Navajo ring that I'll be bringing on Sunday. And then let's go for a fourth one. Actually.
Tiana has a Richard Begay piece like that. I had a similar piece that by Begay too a while back with the pink mother of pearl.
Okay.
And
okay, so this is a fourth. This is by Edith Key. And you can see, first of all, let me show you the front of the ring. Can you guys see that?
Yes.
Can you see the purple?
Yeah, and I like the scroll work on that.
Yep, it's beautiful. So this
Gorgeous.
one, if you're going to take a screenshot, this one is Sugalite, Edith Key, size 8.
Ooh, Sujilite? Wow.
Yep. I don't know if you can see it on the camera here, but let me flip it on the back side.
Ooh, I like the shoulders on that. The 4
Okay.
prongs, or not prongs, but the 4.
Yep.
What do you call those?
Things.
The 4 things, yeah.
They look like fork tines.
The
Beautiful.
Tines of a
switch
fork. Anyway,
bands there.
anyway, if you see the markings, it does say E period key with sterling on there.
Uh-oh, Mary licked it.
Huh?
Mary licked it.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you
When
haven't
she
been
likes
around.
something.
I forgot.
Yeah, you haven't been around, Doug.
That means it's hers.
Yes.
That means she's going after it tooth and nail when she licks it.
Oh, okay.
Just bring your Lysol. That's all, Doug.
Okay.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of jewelry licking going on Sunday for sure.
I don't get out much. Sorry about that. Okay, so here you go. So it's kind of funny. I'm looking at my phone and I don't get a good picture here. Are you seeing it clearly?
Yeah, we're getting a good picture. You know,
Getting a
we're
real
not
good
really
picture.
seeing the vibrancy of the stone, but we're getting a good clear picture.
Yeah. Okay.
Haven't
Anyway,
lived yet.
You
it's a
can see
beautiful
the
ring.
purple when it's a little further away from the camera. Like right
Oh.
there, I can see the Sujolite color. in
Oh,
the
I
purple.
could too. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway, these 4 are all Navajo and they're all marked. This one is not Navajo, but it is kind of cool. I know that you. Fell over. Got to put him back up again.
Yeah, Andrea, I did too. The pink Navajo, the pink pearl that I had that matched that ring were like pink with feathers.
This one?
Yeah,
Okay.
I had a pair of earrings. Andrea said she had some that matched it perfectly that she just sold.
Okay. So this next ring, and again, I hope this helps you guys when I'm showing these because with my labels and stuff like that. But this is a very nice. God, come on, it's a really nice amber ring. I love the design of this one.
Oh, me too. Looks like
You see that?
antlers or something, like deer antlers.
And it's only
doesn't
on
it?
one side. It's only on one side. Do you see that?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I like it on one side, the asymmetry of it. I
Yeah.
like things that are not symmetrical.
Okay. You got that. That's the back side. And again, that's the one side there. This actually is, it is Baltic amber, and it's from Poland. There is a size 7.5. Okay. And the marking.
Probably.
I'm sorry?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, the marking is RJ. And in Poland, a lot of the rings are marked on the outside of the band. So do you see right there on the outside? Right there? I don't know if you can read it here, or if it's upside down, but you can see on the outside of the band, that's where you're going to see a lot of the Polish marks are. But that does say RJ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But it's a beautiful stone. Oh, you're buffering?
Yeah, let me. Okay.
Okay. And this is about an inch. You see that?
I can hear you. I just can't see it, Doug. I'm buffering
Oh, sorry.
on my laptop.
Oh, I wonder, is anybody else buffering?
I've been having problems with internet for 2 days now, so I don't know if it's here.
Okay.
I'm
Cindy or anybody else in the
I
chat?
don't see anybody complaining about buffering.
All right, I'm going to go out and come back in. I'm still on my phone, so I can still hear. I just can't see the chat.
Cindy,
Okay.
you know what? We have all done that. I still do that on occasion when I know I should research everything, but sometimes you just don't have time to research it and you sell it for much less than it's worth. We've all done that. I
Yep.
feel for you.
So anyway, that's right there. That's beautiful. Okay.
That is
Gorgeous.
a beautiful ring, Doug.
So those are 5 of the rings right there. I have more rings I will be bringing, but I want to kind of shift it up a little bit and show you different things. This is going to be, oh, you know what? I forgot about this. See this?
Yes, I do.
This will be going out as well.
Stunning.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. Mother of pearl inlaid
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, look at the quality of the inlay on
Yep.
that. It's
And
stunning.
can you see the marking or whatever?
That's beautiful. Hi, Designs.
Sterling silver something. I can't read. Something Pat, maybe?
Sterling
By
silver
Pat?
Sterling
Hi,
silver by
Vita.
Pat.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah. So that's etched in there. It's a brooch. It's a really pretty one.
A pendant?
You know, you can see. I will. There are a lot. There's some of these kind of pieces of jewelry that look very much like this, but they're fakes. You know.
Yes, I've gotten the fakes before too.
Yeah. This is not a fake.
Gorgeous.
And this is a 2 inches by 1.5. So anyway, I just want to know this is
The fakes are often not set in sterling either.
Yeah. So anyway, this will be
Andrea's
coming as
looking
well. And I think this is Zuni.
I think so too.
I would think Zuni, yeah.
Yeah. So again, if you are a collector of that kind of stuff, of the Native American, Navajo, or Zuni, at least I've got a few things for you.
Yeah.
This is one more. This is another pair of earrings that I have. You might have seen this before. I think I actually had this at another auction. Do you see?
And they didn't sell? That's hard to believe.
Yeah, they didn't sell. But that's okay.
Wow.
If things don't sell, I just put them back in the box. It's not a big deal. Bring it out another time. So this is another pair of earrings. Let me see the back of them.
Love them.
On the back.
Yeah, they don't look so heavy you couldn't wear them for an extended period of time.
Oh no, these are really light, but they're beautiful. I mean, they're sterling on both of them.
Gianna said Navajo and Zuni do the same style of bird in inlay.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing she has told me before, and I don't think that applies here, but when you find those pieces, if the inlay looks too new, then be leery.
Yeah. This is a beautiful one. I actually had
Or newly etched, basically, is what she's saying. If they look newly etched, then be leery.
I had a matching ring on this in my Etsy shop, and the ring actually just sold last week.
That one's beautiful.
So, yeah,
that's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, and the ring sold for $99. So
show off your JJ, Doug.
Yes,
I am going to do this. Oh, I'm sorry, knocking my tripod over.
Wow, he has JJ. Well, I know Roberta's going to be saving all of her for the JJ.
No.
Do you already have one very similar to that?
Yep.
Don't you? Okay.
Exactly.
Yep. Check this out.
Gorgeous.
Thank God I don't have to buy that one for you then.
This is beautiful. I don't know. This is actually very beautiful.
It is gorgeous, Doug.
Are those sapphires? Blue?
No, they're clear.
Oh, okay. They look like they were flashing blue.
Yeah, I think that's. Let me move the lighting in here, see if that helps a little bit.
Although your picture is very good, Doug.
Thank you. That's why I'm doing it. I'm doing my angle this way instead of looking at my face. You're looking at the jewelry.
It may be the only chance you ever get to buy a JJ on this channel, guys.
So, and here, and by the way, this opens up.
Do I have to buy this one so we're twins, Ro?
I love it. I'm not getting rid of mine.
I know this. I saw this. I was with Jen Bennett. Is Jen Bennett in the chat? If she is, say hi.
I haven't seen my Jen.
Okay, I was with Jen.
Hey, Beta.
I was with Jen, and we bought
this.
Hey,
Mary.
Together. Oh my God. Okay, sorry about that. You can see.
She got the bug, right, Doug?
Yes, she does.
And I bet you were surprised when you found out Roberta already had that one, right?
I didn't.
No, she didn't.
Doug turned me on to another one.
I showed her this one, and I showed her where to find the other one. So.
And I jumped on it.
Vanessa wants to know if you're showing your red amber.
Oh, I can. Yeah.
And Veda says hi.
Yeah, I will. You know what?
Hi, Veda.
Remind me on the. I'll do the red amber after this. Okay. But
and
anyway.
FYI, Andrea licked the bird.
Anyway, this is JJ. It's beautiful, and it actually had. It's not only marked. It's not only marked JJ, there's actually right inside here, down in the bottom, it says Retro 2000, and Retro 2000, and they're numbered. They only made 1,000 of these, and this, I can't read the number right now, but this is number 101 out of 1,000.
I'm gonna write that down, Doug, because I want to find out what mine is.
Yeah, they did this in 2000 as a special thing, and interestingly enough, I don't drop them again. This is the matching earrings that go with them, Roberta.
Get out of here.
Well, you didn't tell her about those, did you?
No, I did not.
Oh, you know you're not going to break that up, Doug.
No, I'm not. They go together. Trust me.
Oh,
anyway.
God, now we're back in having to bid on it so we can get the earrings.
I can't do that. There's no
Well,
way.
you can sell the bracelet and keep the earrings so that you have a set.
You can't break up the set, Doug.
I'm not going to. They're going to go together.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Okay.
Did you find them together?
I found them at the same place, but I found them about 3 months apart.
Holy cow.
Okay, so the earrings will go with your bracelet. Then you can sell one bracelet, Roberta.
I don't think I want to be out that much money waiting
I know.
just to have the earrings.
Well, I know I've been showing a lot of expensive things now, and I promise you I will not have everything expensive, but I do think it's kind of fun just to kind of look at stuff.
Oh, yeah. And it's kind of fun to put that out there, Doug. Somebody might be like
Sharon.
me and need them.
Yeah.
Sharon said, hard to catch a bird, much less lick it.
What's that mean?
Yes, Gord. She wants that bird.
Much less lick it. I don't know what that
Let me
means.
let Kitty out of the room again.
I'm so stupid.
Deanna, didn't you sell a couple of those bird pieces recently, or Lily on our channel? At least one. And Vanessa wants to see your red amber.
Okay.
Or she
So-
wants to know if you're going to show it.
Yeah, I'll do it right now. Okay, so again, don't laugh, but you can laugh with me, but not at me. So when I do my rings, this is the way I do it. I have one large, the gallon size bag, and then within each bag, this is how I organize all my sizes. So I've got like size 6, 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 6 3/4, and then what I do for each one of those, and this is where the red amber ring she's talking about. And it's easier this way because if somebody says, hey, do you have a ring in a certain size? And I can go exactly to it. This is what she's talking about.
If I had a third of that time to organize all my stuff like that, I'd be a millionaire.
So,
I don't have enough stuff to organize like that.
okay.
Well, look out when I retire, guys.
What did I do? The ring box. I'll put the ring box in here again. This is red amber. Red amber is like, I believe it's the most expensive amber that you have.
Blue. Red's close, but
Okay.
blue. Blue's the most difficult to find.
Well, I haven't seen either one of them.
Red I have. I've never seen blue.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Look at that ring. And by the way, this is size, and this is from Poland as well. And I'll show you again. It's marked on the
But
outside.
I do have to say it is the prettiest red amber I've seen.
Oh, that's pretty, Doug.
Yeah.
It's a true red amber for sure.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
And so again, this is a size 6 3/4.
Oh, man, I wish it
And-
were bigger.
And this was, it has the marking 92 on it. If you remember, in Poland, they mark them on the outside right there. You see that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you know what? If you
So
had to
when
have
there,
this
guys,
ring,
You find a piece marked on the outside, it may possibly be Poland.
Yep, right
If-
there.
yeah, if you want to invest in a beautiful piece of jewelry like this, you can have it fixed in your size. Then it becomes yours an heirloom.
Yeah, this is a beautiful
It's
ring.
true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like the setting that it's in too. The and again, the leaf is only on one side. This side is clear. So anyway,
Do you
there you
have
go.
any ruby, any statement ruby rings?
Do I have any ruby statement rings. I have to look. I don't
Well,
know.
just keep that in mind for Sunday. I have somebody that is looking for one.
Okay.
6.5, 7.5.
Okay. I have my book here. I'm going to write down.
I've got one in gold, bro.
No, she wants. Well, I
Oh,
don't
and
know.
you know what? Yeah. If here's the thing, I'm going to ask people to do this as well. If there is something in particular that you're looking for, a particular size, or if you want a bracelet, or if you want a stone, or whatever, I'm not guaranteed to have it, but I can certainly look. And it helps all of us as resellers to, if we know what you're looking for, we can bring it to you. So if there's something in particular that you want to see on Sunday or that you're looking for, please put it in the chat and so that we all can see. All right.
I'll tell you right now, Debbie Kendall is going to be looking for
Vermeil, size 5.
Vermeil,
Yeah.
size 5. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, she's already got it in there.
Yeah.
5.5, 6.5.
I know. Okay, so what was it that you were looking for?
A statement. You see the way
Ruby.
that amber looks nice and beautiful and big?
Yep.
To me, that's a bigger ring. Something like that.
Okay, and what size?
6.5, 7.5 in anywhere in that area.
I'll look and see. I don't offhand. I don't remember, but I will look and see. Okay, so enough of that. Let's move those out of the way. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I know.
Nice
I don't
organization
have
skills,
anything in
Doug.
sterling
Nice
now,
organization
so-
skills.
We'll come back to the rings a little bit later. I want to show you a few other things. Okay, because again, I know all of those things that I just showed are really more expensive, and I know when people go to auctions, they like to get deals. So I will show you a few. I mean, I have a lot of earrings too. I'll put this tray down here, if you don't mind.
No, you go for it, Doug.
Okay, and I mean, do you want to go? Do you want to take your turn, Roberta, before I do this?
No, Doug, I say get Sunday done. Get the girls are
Okay.
looking
Yeah,
at this stuff.
we got
So-
time, so do your
Yeah.
stuff first, and then we'll do whatever we need to do.
So I'm not gonna. Again, there's more than I can possibly show, but I will just show you. You can kind of take a look at some of the things that I do have as far as all of these are sterling earrings.
I've been in Tiffany's today, Doug. My eyes are nice and filled up, but these
Okay.
girls haven't.
Okay.
Tiffany's.
I went to Tiffany's. I
That's
didn't buy
fun.
anything.
Oh, those are nice chandeliers, crystal
Yeah.
Sure are. Look at the
They're
color in those.
Wow,
Yep, they're beautiful crystals. Yep,
the
for sure.
sparkle. Woo.
There's that. Here you have. This is just plain sterling. I mean, there's no stones or anything like that, but it's a nice little design. I can't. Of course, all these have been tested.
Vita, I don't know how to pronounce that. Doug, she wants to know if you have any. Cindy, how do you pronounce that stone that Vita's looking
You
for?
have any sugilite? I don't know. Shungite. Let's see what shungite looks like.
I don't honestly. I
Let
don't know.
me
Vita.
Google it real quick.
That's not a stone that I know. So, yeah, if you find it, Cindy, can you pull up the picture on the screen?
I will screenshot.
I'm not a
it.
shungitologist.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. So, and then what's
Cynthia, he does.
Actually, it looks very much like. Hold on, let me show a piece. It looks very much like the ring that I showed earlier that was testing as tourmaline. It looks a lot like black tourmaline. So let me, or kind of a cross between black tourmaline and hematite. So let me do a screen share here.
Doug, you want to give the name of your Etsy store again, hon?
Vintage Boutique Cali?
I know. I'm just
Yep.
out of your mouth.
I know, but
Into
yeah,
Cynthia's ears.
yeah, and I will be putting more stuff. I will tell you, given the fact that I had all the family stuff and parents and stuff like that over the last 6 months, I've been totally neglecting Etsy. So I have not listed anything in a while, but I have a lot of stuff to list. So you're more than welcome to favorite it.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, guys, the shungite looks, the color of it is darker than hematite, but it sort of has that finish that natural untreated hematite has. It has that
Pretty.
same sort of finish that you can see there, almost like obsidian or something like that. So anybody familiar with that stone, and how would you, if you are, how would you distinguish it from other black stones?
Okay.
Sharon Catwoman says we're all going to Doug's house to play in the jewelry.
Okay,
I know.
so Cinnamon
That's-
said it's not a crystal, but a mineraloid like amber, opal, or obsidian due to its structure.
That's why I asked Jen to come over so she can play.
Hmm. Cynthia, I know Doug said he hasn't done anything in his store lately, but if you go there, you will still be very happy.
You know, I don't have a whole lot listed though. I only have like 150 items maybe, period. That's, I mean,
That's
and
still a lot for a store because I could never
No
get
kidding.
that high because it sold as I have it on vacation now, but it sold faster than I could list the stuff, so I could never get to 150.
well, keep in mind too, though, I only have a small fraction of sterling listed in the store right now. Most of the stuff in the store is all the like the vintage from the 30s. 40s,
Yeah,
Mhm.
same
60s.
here. Mine was
And
mostly
so-
costume.
But I really only want to focus on the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and then sterling.
Yeah.
And that's kind of my niche. And so if it's 80s and 90s and 2000s, I have that. I mean, you see the jars that I've got. I mean, a lot of the stuff is
Yeah.
sold as well. But
Yep, I got a ton of it laying around the list, but
Yeah.
about the time I started selling more sterling was about the time I stopped listing. So
yeah. So I think it's what I enjoy, and I would rather focus on something that I enjoy instead of trying to do everything. There's so many people that are out there reselling on and they have different items. So it's for me, I just want to do what I want to do, and that's the sterling and the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s kind of thing. Okay, so anyway, are we back on my screen? Or
yep,
you're-
we are. You're
okay,
good to go.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
No, you're good.
dabble around. Okay, so I think we stopped on this one. I don't know. I'm just going to kind of go through these really quickly, just so you can see, because all of these will all be up there this next on Sunday. So this is a really cool pair of earrings. They are marked on the back as well. Here's one. These are peridot. Nice
They're pretty.
peridot stones. Here we have, come on. There you have the, what do you call it? I'm drawing a blank.
Carnelian.
Yes, I'm having a senior moment. Yes, carnelian. Thank you.
No, you were pulling a Roberta.
Okay, carnelian.
Which also comes in a beautiful red color too, guys. That carnelian.
Yeah. You see all these? Very
Love
pretty
those.
there. Yeah, they are very pretty.
What are those, Doug?
Green stones.
They look like
I don't have my cheat sheet in front of me, so I don't know. I honestly don't know this one. This one I do believe
serpentine, maybe.
could be. These are I believe those are either. I think these are
Smoky quartz on the top.
yeah, smoky quartz. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that could possibly be serpentine on the green, but don't hold me to it. Or it could be jade.
Or just whatever it is, Doug.
Yeah, it is. Beautiful.
All right. Here's another pair of a carnelian.
Ooh, red. Pretty.
Vanessa's favorite color.
Mine too.
That's
I
right,
didn't know
Joe.
that, Vanessa. I didn't know your favorite color was also red.
Oh yeah, she loves it. If you
Me
have a lot of
too,
red jewelry, send it to her.
Good to
Cindy,
know.
Debbie's asking you a question.
Oh, who is?
Okay. Yes, I am going to show some of your jewelry tonight. Not all of it, Deb, but I'm going to show the stuff from the first box. The other box I'm going to save until just before your auction.
Well, I tell you what, I don't need to go through every one
No,
of these.
we've got plenty of time. Go through it. We're here for you tonight, Doug.
But I'm just saying, I mean, how about if I do this? Because I have other things I want to show as well.
I'm writing down what I want, Doug.
Oh yeah, you do that. Can I put that over to the side? But you can see, I mean,
Beautiful, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
not, I'm
that
not,
much?
because in my brain will tell me I have to buy it. So I'm going to buy what I can afford. Let's put it that way.
You see what this is, Roberta?
Gorgeous.
JJ.
No. Are those JJ
Those
again?
are, huh?
Those
I
are
think
JJ.
you've been out shopping for JJ just to torment you.
Oh, I've got a whole bag of JJ. She knows them. She's seen all of them.
Oh my
Mhm.
goodness.
She's
Those
seen
would
all
go
of
with the pendant I have, though.
them. Okay, this is a very nice pair of. This is garnet.
Those are beautiful.
Very pretty. Here we have. Can you see? They have a little gold flex in there. Lapis lazuli.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Those are some pretty substantial earrings there. Those are gorgeous.
Yeah, I
Quite
like
a
these.
collection, Doug.
Very Art Deco. I told you I like to buy things that I like to see women wear.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so these are hoops. I like these hoops because the shape of them. These are not just a standard hoops. They are almost like a triangle shape. Do you see the three sides? Let me take
Yeah,
one.
those are nice.
Yeah, do you see that? And they feel
Mm.
good. They really do. They have the curve on the outside, and then there's the V on the inside kind of shape. There you go.
Pretty.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
And that's a really nice. It's a nice.
Great picture, Doug. Very,
Thank you.
very.
You know, I've started going with this angle when I do my auctions because it's a lot easier for people to see the jewelry,
Mhm.
and that's what they're buying. So,
Are those diamond dust?
you know, I honestly I don't know. Can you?
If you look at it with your loop, you can probably tell. But sometimes they're faked and it's just glitter. If look at it with your loop, they could be diamond dust.
Okay. Here's another one. Shell.
Kind of dust I like.
Test it too. You might be able to test it with your Presidium too to find out if it's diamond or crystals or something.
Here we have some fish. All right. Mother of pearl, marcasites.
Are those fish Mexico?
These fish are, yes, they are.
Yep.
Mexico 925.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And again, I think all these are marked, by the way. Here you have Sujolite again. And then you have your concho type earring, black onyx. And I think I don't know if I showed this or not, but these are these really thick ones. You see that?
Yeah, they are. Those are
They're
nice.
hollow, but they're thick. So
Yeah, even sometimes though, especially that Mexico sterling, even when it's hollow like that, it's still very weighty.
yep. Oh, and
They're thick, they're not made out of super thin pieces of silver.
so for all of those are on the tray. I have not got around to putting the weights and all that kind of stuff on it, but these are two that I have already. It's kind of cool.
Nice, nice, nice.
Tosco. There's a 2.5-inch drop there. So
I like them because they're different.
yeah.
You're not going to see them every day.
And then lastly, this other last pair. This is a garnet. Okay, hinged. Sorry if I'm taking too long.
Nice weight.
I like.
Doug, it's about you tonight, so there is no time constraints for you. You go until you don't want to go no more.
Okay, so
I've got plenty of time to show Debbie's stuff. Her stuff is not until her auction's not till June 20th, so it's about you tonight.
oh, okay, I see that.
Yeah.
I think these are really nice. I like the way they're hinged like that.
Mm-hmm. I think I had a pair similar to that. Pretty.
Yeah. And I buy all these cards just because I like to show them on the cards more.
I like my, what do you call it? My Yahtzee cup, Doug.
Yeah. So, ready to go to something else? Let's go to something else. Let's go to, can we do some, how about this tray? This is all pendants. Okay. And I have more, but I just wanted to pull out some. I like the color and different things. You will recognize this one, Roberta. This is the way that I used to do my envelopes. And I thought it was too messy, so I decided I would do the labels. But anyway, it's Bumblebee Jasper. Do you remember this one, Roberta?
Yes.
I got this one from you.
Oh, he's really torturing you tonight. Oh, that's a beautiful piece.
I got that from Roberta.
Love the Bumblebee. I do love Bumblebee.
That's a
You
beautiful
let
piece.
go of that row. I'm surprised.
Yep, she did.
Yep, that's a beautiful one. I hope that sells for you, Doug. That's beautiful. Needs to
Yep.
go around someone's neck.
And that has a 24-inch box chain on it. So this is a really cool piece here. This is a Guatemalan Quetzal bird. This is 900 silver. The Quetzal bird is the national bird of Guatemala. See that?
I'm lagging a little bit, but we're having a rainstorm here.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
It-
that's beautiful.
It is marked 900 on the back, and it's marked Guatemala. And it's got the two-tone there. You've got the regular sterling, and that is gold on the overlay.
Yes, Vita. Vita wanted to know if you were married, Doug.
Yeah, right there. Right there.
She said rats. Rats.
Let's see. We got this one. What is this? You might have seen this before. I love Larimar. This is a Larimar pendant necklace. It's 18-inch flat snake chain. I
Hey,
love
Verna.
this one.
I've got a beautiful set I just got, Doug. I didn't realize that they didn't let Larimar come out of their country. Oh gosh, I'll have to think about what I learned from it.
The
My
Caribbean?
brain is, yeah, they don't let it come out unless it's in a piece of jewelry. They
Oh,
won't sell just
Yeah,
the
it
stone.
has to be. Yep, they don't just sell the
Dominican
rough
Republic.
stone.
Well, it's very pretty.
It is
Kind of like the
beautiful.
De Beer and their diamonds. They'll
Yep.
be checking you.
Almost looks like a little kitty of some sort.
It does. It does. What else? Let's see. Black onyx floral pendant necklace. What's that one?
Roberta,
that's
I don't know
nice.
about you, but I'm kind of glad we're having our auction on Saturday.
Yeah, no kidding, huh? Nobody would have any money.
Or
February
Doug
1st.
asked us on Sunday.
You know what? If nobody buys anything, that's perfectly fine.
Doug,
And
you know
It's all
what?
about fun. It's just about fun. It's jewelry.
I
so
don't
this
think
one-
you have any concerns about your jewelry not being bought.
No, that's okay. So
Okay.
here we have, this is a green amber pendant necklace on an 18-inch box chain. I like green amber a lot.
I do too. One of my favorites. If I ever get my hands on blue, I'll be very happy. But the green is definitely more than the gold and the root beer colors.
Yep.
That's nice to know, Jude. That one's pretty, Doug.
That's a beautiful piece of green. That's one of the prettiest pieces of green I've seen. Very green. Yeah, nice.
And I like the back of it too. You know, just that instead of being straight across or anything, I like the angle, which is kind of
Yeah, that you have some raw amber there.
Yep. And then also,
It enhances the color.
while I'm at it, we have this amber pendant necklace. This is the yellow amber.
Excuse me for just a minute, Doug.
Yeah.
Sharon, I see your comment for Doug. Doug, she wants you to show the biggest amber you have. But Sharon, I just want to say something. I have a little pair of earrings that you bought, and I hadn't sent them because of the shipping. I was trying to save it for you. So I'm going to send it after this weekend if that's okay with you.
Okay, so Jude says they do not let it come out rough from the Dominican. At least one side must be polished. It's to support Dominican artists.
Okay. Thank you, Doug.
That's nice.
Sorry.
That's nice to know. Okay, so here's the green one. There's this other one, and this was what 13, whatever, 18-inch snake chain on that one. You know, speaking of green amber, here's another green amber.
Thank you, Sharon.
You see that?
Wow.
I know.
Stunning.
Oh,
I know.
my.
See the differences in the colors? Compare
Is that
that one to
sage in
the other
there?
one.
What's that marked on the back?
Yeah,
Sage?
you see what he's calling green apple, and the other one is a slightly different shade of green. That green apple that he showed there, that is probably one of the more sought after colors of green. But you see the difference in the colors on the green amber.
That is not sage in, or
You know, it is not marked Sagen. You know, I do have some Sagen stuff. You know,
that's a beautiful piece.
Here's an amber pendant necklace.
Love that piece with the decorative.
Here's another amber. This is amber and onyx, and I think it's moonstone right there.
Yeah, that's a beautiful moonstone. Look how clear that is.
Yeah.
Well,
then I got this one.
It's nice to have different stones in it.
This is a big piece of amber here.
Don't look,
Good
Andrea.
luck.
I know you
Amber
love your
doll.
amber. Veda's asking, can you still find Larimar like washed up on the beach or runs down from mountain or something? They find it on the beach. She's asking, does anybody know?
Beautiful
Jade says
amber.
green amber is dyed. Is it dyed, Jude?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't. Interesting.
I know blue is natural, and blue kind of has almost a gold sheen to it. It almost looks like I don't know. You'll have to Google the blue amber, but I know blue amber is natural. It's very rare, but it's natural.
I'll take one of each, Doug.
Yeah, then you have the amber ring too. What do you think?
Well, if that's the case, I'm guessing it depends on what color they start with as to what shade of green you get, but you can see the difference in that green apple and the other one. The other is the color that I find more of. That green apple, I have not found very many pieces of the green apple looking color.
Jude is also a wealth of information. We've got
Yeah,
some
she's very
pretty
knowledgeable
informative
about her
people.
stones too.
I'm going to show you two more pieces that I think are really cool. You asked about Sagen, right? So these are not Sagen, but they are very similar to Sagen. Okay.
Wow, those are beautiful.
Look, have you heard of Sarda? Sarda.
Yes.
I love Sarda.
Yes.
Okay.
Sarda is also, it's up there with Sagen.
Yeah. Balinese, Indonesian. These are very, very pretty. I mean, look, and even when you have a piece where the back is just as decorative as the front, you know that's a good piece.
Yep, they pay attention to the detail. Exactly.
Yep. Sagen
I've
and
had a
Sarda
couple
listed.
of Sarda rings before.
Yeah.
I list all mine in my Etsy store.
Oh, and you know what? Just 1 second for a sec. Let me put these here because I know I've got I have a couple rings here. I'll show you. This is a size 6.5.
My size.
For people who like purple, druzy quartz. See that?
Oh, I thought you froze, Doug.
Oh, nice.
That's
I've
beautiful.
got one sort of similar to that. That was a gift from Brenda. Beautiful piece of Drizzy.
Yep. That's Sarda
Sarda
as
makes
well.
beautiful jewelry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
I have.
Very intricate and detailed. A lot of swirl work, scroll
Quality.
work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's one more that I want to show you too. A ring that I have from Sarda. I don't know what size it is, so I got to look through the bags for folks to see. Oh, here it is. Size 7. And I'm sharing this with you because if any of you are looking, you can. I mean, you can just look at the pattern, the designs of Sarda. You know exactly what it is when you see it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So this actually has. Can you see? This is a 18 karat gold on the top.
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So you have this one. Balinese. I mean, designs
Which
from.
they do often. So if you find scroll work like that with some sort of gold element, check it out because it could be the Sarda. Look for the name.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. You ought to
So
be
all of
listing
these
them,
are
Doug.
Sarda. I mean, you can just look at all 4 of them and kind of see
Mm-hmm.
how the
The
designs are very
quality.
similar.
On the gold one, is that a pearl in the middle?
No, it's a gold. It's 18
Oh, it's
karat
a
gold.
gold ball.
So
Yeah.
beautiful. Looking at all that together makes me want to sell off one of my collections and start collecting Sarda.
No,
Well, I
Sarda's
was collecting it, but then I started listing it because I
Sar-
just can't have everything.
I think it's beautiful. I mean, you know,
It is, Doug.
yeah, it's for me. I mean, everybody has their own taste. Some people want different designs. I like
love that.
yeah. So
I like the very intricate and the very plain, like where
I
they
buy
just
it,
let
Doug,
the
to
stone
list.
be the star, sort of like that piece of turquoise sitting there.
yeah,
The big, yeah, I like it either like that or very intricate.
I love it to list. I love having it in my shop. And they're
okay.
good sellers.
Can I show you
Yeah,
something?
there's a lot of collectors.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you some other ones. This is a really nice stone here.
So, Doug, Sunday, you're not going to have chains on everything.
Well, I wasn't planning on being here today because I'm planning on doing everything tomorrow. So yeah, I'll have chains on things. I like to sell them with chains.
I do too, Doug. I really do.
It's just the finishing touch kind of a thing. But anyway, what's the name of the stone?
Oh crap!
I'm drawing a blank right now.
That's too quick.
Is it chrysocolla or something? Or,
no, it's the combination of starts with
Jude, what is it?
Oh my God, why is it like Vicki? What's this stone called? Why can I never remember this stone? Azurite. That's
Azurite.
it.
Okay.
Azurite.
All right. This is a beautiful one. And this actually is, let's see, about 1.25 inches wide. It's got this comes on this really nice snake chain. So
I'll tell you why I like putting chains on pendants. I like having chains on all my own personal pendants so I can hang them that way in my jewelry box. And when you want to switch pendants, you don't have to go looking for the right chain for it. You already have it hanging on a chain.
yeah. Okay.
I concur.
So here's another fun little.
That's a beautiful piece.
Carnelian.
Ooh, look at that bail. That's a nice bail.
I'm sorry I didn't have my nails done.
I did get mine done.
I want you to go with sparkles.
That would look good on a torque, that piece.
Would look
I
great.
have to tell you a funny story. I was at the post office the other day mailing some packages, and there was a girl, maybe she was 25 years old, but she was at the machine in the wall that you you can put your card in and you can buy stamps and everything.
Mhm.
Well, anyway, she had done that. And there was a long line. And next thing we know, we're hearing this beep, 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 beep. And the machine was telling her to take the card out. And it continued to go on for about 60 seconds. And she was looking around and she was embarrassed because the machine kept making all this noise. She was trying to get the card out of the machine, but she couldn't because her fingernails are too freaking long. And somebody else in line had to get out of line to go over and pull the card out from her. I wanted to say, seriously, cut your nails.
God, no kidding.
I was
Pretty
like,
bad
to
when
see
you're-
your moon, Doug.
When
Yeah.
your fingernails start inconveniencing other people, it's definitely time to cut them, ladies.
Yeah.
Jude wants to see that moon, please.
Oh, yes. Check this out. Is this not awesome or
Oh,
what?
that's a Jude piece. That's beautiful.
Look at that.
Beautiful piece of mother of
Now,
pearl.
is that a Sagen? It has a Sagen look?
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't. There's no. If it is, it's not marked.
No, this is marked.
Sagin's usually marked, isn't it?
Oh yeah. It does looks very Sagen though, Sagen-esque.
Gorgeous.
And this is a big one. Look, check this out. I mean,
Gosh, that's pretty.
yeah, it's really cool. Okay, I think this piece is really cool too. Look at this. You see this?
She
No.
said, okay, Douglas, you have been holding out on your friend Jude.
No. Jude, come to my house and you can play.
Oh, that's so cute. And it
Yeah,
opens
that does
up.
look like a Jude piece, that moon, for sure.
Okay, so do you see this one? The size of this one? And I can't. Let's see what this says. Can you read that?
No, I'm lagging. I'm sure. I'm seeing you measure it, but I can't.
It looks like
It's upside down. Upside down.
Carew? AJ. Oh,
Oh, actually no. It says Mexico right there, and then it has 925 above it, but it has like a B. Do you see the B?
yeah, inside the circle almost looks like
Yeah, it looked like a
the number
keyhole.
8 sort of.
Yeah.
I've seen that mark before.
So I don't. If anybody knows what it is, I would love to know what it is because I don't know.
It is an older piece of Mexico.
Well, check this out. So this is a big. I love this. So you have your mother. You have your abalone right there, but this is. Look at that.
That's so cool. Donna, he's not giving prices tonight. He's just showing us things that he'll have out for Sunday.
Isn't that cool?
Just a teaser, guys. You'll have to pop in on Sunday, but I will tell you
Awesome,
this.
Doug.
Doug starts his auction pieces very reasonable.
But I have some that are expensive.
Now, as you know,
Yeah.
We all do,
even
Doug.
the pieces he calls expensive, he starts at a reasonable price. Now, as you guys know, we don't have any control over where the bid ends up, but he does start them very reasonable.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's a
Hey,
town
Donna,
size, Joe.
nice to see you. Hi, Joe and Paula.
The one you just had your hand on, it looks like a bird.
This one, I'll
Nope,
come back to it.
that one's beautiful.
I'll come back to it. So I know I've shown this cat before. It's a little articulating cat. You see that? Sorry.
Adorable.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love the
Karen, where are
dragonflies.
you?
Blue opal.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, I got those. I have other stones that are just, you can see.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And what else I have? This over here.
Something for everybody, Doug.
It is. It is. I want to this one and this one I want to show right now. This is a really cool one. This is a black onyx floral pendant. 24-inch chain. But
Don't be throwing the stuff like that.
Oh,
Don't be
sorry.
tossing the jewelry around.
I cannot tell you how much sterling I've broken. In fact, I've got. This is something I can ask you guys. If I were to bring a lot of just sterling that needs would be meltdown. If you have.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you right now. Yes, there are people
Yes,
that buy it.
indeed.
Because seriously, honestly, I'd have a gorgeous bracelet and all of a sudden I'm like polishing it. Next thing I know, I've completely broken it. And
Completely.
We
And
have
I'll
people
invite
that will
the
buy
people I
lots
know,
like that.
Doug, that buy it. My sister buys it. Kristen buys it. Devin buys it. There's quite a few people who buy the sterling.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll go downstairs and get it. I've got it all together. But okay, this is
you can do a lot or you can do pieces.
Yeah. So this is really cool. It's beautiful, and this is a big one.
Yeah, I can see
This is
that.
not.
Gorgeous.
This is. You can look. That's
Is
beautiful.
that jet or onyx?
It's onyx.
Look at the polish on that. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now you're really teasing me with the mask.
I know. Check this out.
That needs to be in my brooch collection.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Check that out.
It's got the earrings. It's really hard to find those pieces that still have the earrings intact.
That's gorgeous stuff.
Stunning, but that gives me an idea of what to replace my earrings with, my pieces with, though, looking at that.
I think we have that one too. This is these are all amethyst.
Well, you've been saving up, Doc.
No, I just haven't. I've been gone for 6 months.
That's what I mean.
family
You've
stuff.
been saving up. You've accumulated some beautiful stuff.
I have several more boxes that I have downstairs. I haven't opened yet. Jen's going to come over and we're going to do an unboxing of sterling. So
Just send one to my house, Doug.
yeah,
Yeah, no kidding.
Just
We'll
throw it my
unbox
way.
it for you.
Absolutely beautiful.
But as I warned people last week, it is a one-way trip. No, Doug, those are all pieces that Roberta and I hope to find 4 or 5 of those to sell every week.
That was beautiful.
Here's something funny too. If I used to live in Colorado, right? And so those of you that are a skier or a snowboarder,
Oh, cute.
this is really cool. And this is heavy. This is
Yeah, it is.
This is actually 32.66 grams.
Wow, over an ounce.
That's cute.
It's heavy.
Makes me want to take up skiing just looking at it, doesn't it? Just so I have a reason to wear it.
That's adorable.
Now it'd be kind of weird. Someone asked me, do you ski? No, I just like the necklace.
I just like it.
I just like the necklace.
That's cute.
Oh, bolters? Are those bolters?
You tell me.
Vultures. I'm
Look how
lagging.
long the neck is. I
Goodness.
can't tell if they're parrots or vultures.
No, they're parrots.
Are they really? They look like
Oh.
vultures.
Does that say Mexico?
No, they're parrots.
I think so. I can't really see
Yeah.
it clear enough.
Vixen would love those.
Those will be up
I
on
don't think
Sunday.
his watch is for sale, Cynthia.
I have 2 of these because I liked it so much that I was afraid that they were not going to have it when it came time where this one broke, and so I bought a second one. But I do have a question for you. This is actually some Michael Kors. I have 4 or 5 women's Michael Kors watches downstairs. Do you think people would want to? Does anybody?
If they're working, yes.
No, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're working and they're in good condition, yes, they will buy them.
Well, Cynthia might
Yeah.
want to see one.
Yeah. No, they're all in good condition.
I do have some high-end manned watches. I just need to have batteries put in them. But most of the high-end watches I have are men's. Like I've got a Zodiac. I've got a Ralph Lauren. I've got a few really high-end, like
I might put one
$1,000
out there
watches.
tomorrow night, too.
Now, I will say this one is not for sale yet. Cindy?
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Oh
lagging.
my goodness. Now you're really trying to tease me, aren't you?
Yeah, that's a Siam.
goodness.
Okay.
How cool
Well,
is
when you're
that?
ready to put that one up, let me know. I'll be saving my ducats for that one.
Well, I have I'm going to be doing I have hundreds of pieces of the Siam sterling, all different shapes and sizes and designs. I'm going to be doing a video on Siam sterling. And so once I do the video, then this will go for sale, but not until I get the video done.
All righty.
That's gorgeous.
You're
Yeah,
going to do
that's
that
fun.
video tomorrow, Doug?
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you do it tonight, Doug?
Yeah, do it tonight, Doug.
So here are just some other bracelets. And by the way, again, I mean, I have, kind of looking around. I have a mess around me right now, but I have a lot of bracelets that are.
Did you see my Ronson lighter Siam piece that I got from Roberta?
No.
You didn't see that? Oh, it's really
No.
cool. Keep showing. I'll show it to you in a minute.
Now,
Really,
what
Cynthia?
I'm showing you these bigger pieces right now only because these are easier to see on camera. I do have, I have a lot of the smaller bracelets.
Just a few.
No, I will be bringing. Don't laugh. I will be bringing a lot of these smaller ones to the sale because, again, I mean, not everybody is going to want to spend $100 on something, but you have $20 to spend. So I want to be able to make sure that I have price points for everybody. So,
and that's reasonable. Roberta and I do that too. We try to make sure we have things for all price ranges.
Exactly.
Not everybody can, has it in their budget to buy a $100 piece of jewelry every week.
Right. So I have a lot of these. These are the older. This is like a vermeil. Okay. I'm not going to show every one of these individually, but I do have quite a few.
I'll show you this real quick before you launch into the bracelets. This is a sterling silver vintage Ronson lighter.
Oh, cool.
Isn't that awesome?
Yep.
Very cool. My most unique piece of Siam for sure.
That is cool.
It is very cool.
Can I get it back?
No. Nope.
So this is
already paid you. Nope.
I'm going to show you a couple bracelets I'm going to bring on tonight too. These are kind of cool. I like them. See this one? This is like the spoon jewelry.
Mm.
Ooh, nice. Doug, I had that exact ring to match that tulip. I think it was made out of the daffodil, the same spoon.
Vita.
Not that particular spoon, but a spoon from that set because I had the exact match to that.
That's pretty.
What is Vita saying? I can't hear.
She said, I think I need to go visit Doug's house, except I might be a few 100 pounds heavier when I leave there. Oh no, nothing in my pockets though.
I just bought some stuff from Vita.
Yeah, Vita has beautiful pieces too, and I've yet to catch one of hers, but I hear people bragging all the time about the stuff they bought from her.
Yep, she just had a sale. Was it 2 days or 3 days? I can't remember now. Sorry about that. 2 to 3 days ago, and I think
You needed more jewelry, Doug.
Cynthia has invited us all to your house, Doug. We're all coming.
I bought 6 or 7 pieces, I think. But I like supporting everybody in the community. They support me, I support them back. So it's not it's all good. So I like that bracelet a lot. That's very pretty.
That is pretty.
This will be coming up on. And then here's another one. If you don't like if you like the hammered sterling, again, this is a cuff. Now you can help me out on this. When I tell people what size this is, how do I measure it?
Side to side, inside.
I know, but this is not a circle. This is a.
Do it side
inside,
to side.
Yeah, side to side. Inside.
Or I have that tape measure. I can just use the tape measure, right?
Yeah, if you can measure it that way. Also, Doug, I recommend with as many bracelets as you usually have, it's worth it to get one of these combs.
Oh yeah, I've seen those before.
Yeah, get one of those cones. They're not that expensive. You can even probably download the pattern online and make one, just as long as your printer prints out accurate to size.
Okay, so there's those. I have plain. I'm just going to kind of put them all right here. You can kind of look at them, but that one's plain. Those kind of things. Now, when it comes to I'm going to do these kind of faster, if you don't mind.
Mm-mm. Very nice.
I'll do it that way. This is a gourmet. I don't know what is that?
Byzantine.
Yeah, it's similar, but it's double.
Yep, it is a double Byzantine. It's the same pattern.
Gorgeous. Hi, Funky.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, hello to everybody in the chat. I'm sorry, I can't even see the chat right now.
It's okay.
So, the jewelry's blinding me, right? No, and Roberta?
That's beautiful.
Is that another JJ?
No, but Roberta remembers this one. I got this from Roberta.
Okay. Yeah, it does look familiar.
Remember that, Roberta?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Don't make me buy things back, Doug.
I know, right? Bad enough we buy it the first time. Ooh, that's different.
Yeah, so you've always seen the green,
yeah,
and the black onyx. This is blue. It's glass, but it has
pretty.
It's got the carved faces as well.
Wow, are those actually carved and not molded? That would be a feat to carve that out of glass. That would take some skill. And you've tested; those are not some kind of stone. They're beautiful.
They are glass. I've actually This is the first time that I've actually seen the blue like that.
Yeah,
that is so pretty. It's so different.
They must be crystals. They would have to be really hard glass to do that kind of a carving. That's beautiful.
I love this bracelet too. What are you laughing at?
Cinnamon says, Doug, you were located by the 805 highway or the I-5, maybe the I-15. Just trying to figure out what mileage for gasoline budget, right?
Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, door's open.
You might want to put a lock on that door after tonight.
It is all beautiful, Vita. I love that one, Doug. That's very pretty.
And the problem is, I have a lot of this stuff, but I don't. I mean, and Vanessa gets after me all the time. She says, "But sell it, sell it, sell it." And it's like, I know. I work full time, over full time as it is, and I just don't have. There's only so many hours in the day that I can do this. So, I like this one too. This is the vintage one. See that?
Yeah, I always love those. I have one of them listed too.
Now these are okay. They're different sizes though. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. On the.
All right, I'm bringing the Winnebago. Everybody's gonna hop in. I'm going to Doug's.
You mean
that
Jet's
some
still in the shop? Is that Jet still in the shop, Roberta?
The Jet's still in the shop, but the Winnebago is too. I'm sorry.
Okay, do you see this? Sorry. 2 different sizes.
Oh yeah, they're all sizes and all shapes.
Yeah, and it's interesting because they're also different prices. When you go online and look at a photo, you can't necessarily tell by the photo if it's this size or if it's this size when it's by itself. So you got to be careful when you're buying online as to which one you're buying. You need to ask the buyer what size they have because look at the difference.
Yes.
And and the price is a lot different too. So this one is very expensive. This one is less expensive.
I like the slide lock.
Right. And even the one you're saying is less expensive. They're still pricey.
Yeah, they are.
You could make that one on the right into a necklace.
if you wanted to.
Yeah, that would make a beautiful necklace.
I'd use them. I'd stack them just like that.
Yeah, they would look nice stacked.
Okay, so I got that. And then this one. This is a long one. This is 8 inches. I like this one. This is Italy. It's a really nice, and this is weighty as well. Let's see the mark on it right here.
Yeah, that chevron. I like that.
Okay. So it's got this. It's got the clasp on it like that.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a wide one. This is not one of those really thin ones. I see the thin ones all the time. This is.
I'd stack that with the thin one too.
Yeah. This is a
Those
substantial.
are pricey, Doug.
Okay, I'm gonna show a couple more, and then we'll get off of the bracelets for a while. Hope I'm not boring you guys.
Yeah, boring me to death.
Okay, do you see this?
Yep. Beautiful.
Opens there and it's marked. Can you?
Love those.
Can you see that? Anyway, that's
Mexico.
yeah, and the green is malachite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Gorgeous
then
piece.
I like this one. Oh, am I throwing it around too much? Sorry.
Don't be throwing the jewelry, Doug.
Otherwise, somebody will have a more damage.
Us girls will have to get you.
This is a substantial one as well. Oh, come on. Right there. You can see the marking.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Lapis and malachite inlay. Tosco.
Mm-hmm. That is well made.
Yep. And I have one more. If you remember, a long time ago, my sister in Georgia asked me if I would sell some of her jewelry, and this is all of her jewelry. And this is one of the bracelets that she had. See that?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that pretty?
Very good taste your sister has. Oh,
yeah,
that's
she
beautiful.
does. She does. See that? Actually, hey, look. Sorry, I'm kind of derailing here.
More azurite.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, that is azurite.
Yeah.
Look at the work on that.
Beautiful
Oh.
piece.
No, that's
How
different.
pretty.
What is this one?
It looks like turquoise, just a different kind of turquoise.
Yeah, it's a little more bluer. So anyway, yeah. So this is Christy's ring or Christy's bracelet. Got a lot of her stuff in here too. She has a lot of nice.
This is your sister's stuff?
Yeah, some
Yeah.
of it is.
Yeah, it's everything in the bag is hers. That. Yeah. So I'll have to pull that out. I keep it separate because the money goes to her on that. Okay, are we done with that tray? Can we go on?
Oh, gorgeous, Doug. I'm going to be broke for the rest of my life.
No. Okay.
And while I'm thinking about it, Cindy Lovin is in here. She's going to have an auction with us on the 13th.
Nice.
That'll be fun, too. That'll
Yeah,
be fun.
that's going to be fun. And next weekend is Elizabeth, I believe, and Christina, but I have to look at my schedule. I think it's Elizabeth, though.
I'll show you this. I know black doesn't show up well on camera, but can you guys see this?
Yes, we can. Looks like an XO piece.
Ooh, real cute. And remember, everybody that buys Sunday, your name goes in a
Oh yes.
hat, so to speak, just the
For
people that
each
buy
piece
in
you
those.
buy.
Yes. For each piece you buy, your name goes in a hat, and he's got 3 jewelry jars that he's going to give away at the end of the night, and they will be to people that have purchased. He'll have a lot of different giveaways through the night, but these 3 jars will be given away to people who have purchased and their name has gone in the hat.
And
So if you
inside,
purchase 10 times, you have 10 chances to win.
correct. And every jar has a pair of sterling silver earrings in it and a sterling silver bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
Now he will be doing other giveaways, one
Yes.
an hour for everybody that's in the chat, and
Correct.
you pretty much do have to be here to win those because you have to be here to type live into the chat. So unfortunately, it's not something you can win, period, unless you're actually there when he's giving it.
Yeah, for the giveaways, but for the jars, they do not have to be there. All they do have is a purchase.
Right, exactly.
Every purchase goes into the, and then at the very end of the night, we'll draw the names. It'll be recorded, so you may wake up in the morning and realize you're a winner. So,
Cindy, you don't worry about that. Everybody has different tastes and different things. Your
Cindy,
things will be just as gorgeous.
we want you on really bad. It's about the fun. It's not about the jewelry. And there are buyers for every kind of jewelry.
Everybody.
Cindy, it will
Indeed.
sell just as well as it does on your own channel. If not, you have completely different buyers. They'll be buying. It'll sell. Trust me. Your stuff is up to par. I have no concerns whatsoever.
Don't make me come down there.
Yes, don't make me come
exactly.
down
And
there.
I will tell you too, Cindy. I mean, I'm showing you a lot of nice things, but I have other things that are not quite as expensive, and I will be bringing a lot of those on Sunday because
Yes,
not everybody's going to be able to afford
it's
that.
completely up to the seller. It doesn't have to be expensive jewelry. The only thing that we ask from sellers when they come on our channel is that it's quality and wearable.
Yeah.
You know, as long as it's good quality and it's wearable, that's all we ask. We have had people who have sold, something for $3, and we've had people who sold something for $300.
Yep.
We don't care as long as the jewelry is wearable and your customers are happy. That's all we ask for.
Yep. And Cindy, I've purchased from you before, so it's all good.
Yes, your jewelry is good. I have no concerns. If I had concerns,
That's
I wouldn't
right.
have invited you. I have no concerns.
Yeah.
Nor do I.
Sells a variety. Elizabeth sells costume and sterling, and she does quite well when she comes on. So don't stress it at all, Cindy.
At all.
Yeah.
Even your
Or I'll
homemade
take you,
pieces.
puppy.
I've been trying to get Barbie on to sell some of the stuff she makes. She makes some really cute pieces. So, no concerns.
I have a couple of these.
Is that sterling?
Yeah.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah. These are.
Hi, Pat.
How long are these? These are.
I have the Vermeil one I got from you. I have one in sterling and one in Vermeil that are in my private collection that I will never let go of.
I love that one, Doug.
The Vermeil one would not have been for me. I didn't have a Vermeil one.
You sure that wasn't from you?
I'm positive. You got a silver one for me.
Huh.
I don't
Was it
remember
silver?
the Vermeil.
Okay,
Anyway,
well, that one's in my collection. I thought it was Vermeil.
So I've got 2 of those. I have a smaller one. This is a much smaller necklace, but kind of cute as well. Let's move these out of the way real quick, and let's get back to.
I like those ones like the one you just showed me that just has a ball station every few inches.
Oh, yeah.
They're really nice for for pairing up with another piece or putting a pendant on.
Here's a couple more bracelets here. I've actually shown this before. I think I've had this on an auction before. I can't remember. Very pretty.
Looks like Roberta cleaned that one.
I clean mine. I like mine clean
It's
too.
all shiny.
Yeah.
No, he actually might have me beat.
That's beautiful. I love that piece. I've been
That
waiting
is
for you
pretty.
to show that one.
Gorgeous. You hear this
Ooh,
puppy
beautiful.
behind me?
Lapis lazuli again.
Yeah, that one's beautiful. That's different.
One thing I miss about California, besides the carne asada burritos, is the beautiful jewelry I used to be able to find there.
You know what? I haven't gotten I got these from Maryland. All of these.
Really?
My supplier is in Maryland.
I may not be. I'm not that far from Maryland. I guess I
He
might
does,
have
Sharon.
to take a trip to Maryland, huh?
Doug,
Do that
Sharon wants to
further.
know if you ship to Canada. I'm sure you do.
Oh yes, I do. I do.
Yes,
love
ma'am,
this
he
one.
does.
Yep.
Oh, that one's
Ooh,
beautiful.
that should
Doug.
be there any moment, Vita.
Now I will tell you, like I said, I know not all of these are going to be able to. We don't have time to do every item, but at least I am going to be doing auctions as well on my own channel. Or not auctions, but sales.
Mhm.
I did a $20, $30, $40 sale a while back, like a month ago, and it was. I think people were very receptive to that, and I'm going to be doing more of those. So,
You should, Doug.
yeah. Now this one is not. I love this one. I reserved this one for my sister, but I wanted to show it to you anyway. I think I showed this one other time before. This is a really cool piece, and it is signed. You can. I don't know if you can read this or not. I hear typing, Cindy.
Oops, sorry. Let me
No,
mute.
no, you're fine. I don't know if you can see that or not. There you go.
These eyes don't
I
want
have to look. Well, I need to look at it under the microscope again. I forget what it, but it is Italy. I love this. I really love this bracelet. So, like I said, that's reserved for my sister. And
Yes.
if it doesn't fit her, then I will go ahead and sell it.
That's a nice.
Yeah, I was
Chunky.
eyeballing that one for
Yeah.
sure.
So here's a really cool bracelet as well.
She likes chunky things, Doug, and long necklaces.
And
Yeah.
that's a nice one to buy there too, ladies and gents, because there are a lot of matching pieces for that. There's earrings and rings, brooches even to match that piece.
This one you're talking about?
Yeah, floating
Yeah,
around out there. Yeah, it's a popular shell they use for jewelry. So there's a lot of matching
What is it?
pieces
Is
out there.
Is it Shiva shell?
Yeah,
I have a pair of earrings right now that have Shiva
Yeah.
shells.
that's
in
a nice substantial bracelet too.
them.
This bracelet is really cool. This is vintage. Check this out.
You're welcome, Sharon. I
You
might
see how
have
that's
a pair
made
of
in the back?
earrings to match those.
I'm telling you guys, next year when we're past the COVID thing, we need to all take a trip and meet up at the gym show in Arizona.
I thought
That's
you were
an
going to
old
say
one,
Doug's
Doug.
house.
We could go to Doug's house.
That'd be the next stop. We wouldn't be that far at that point, Doug.
Okay.
Stop being bad.
So I'll show one more bracelet here. Check this out.
Oh, that's nice too.
Each
All
link.
right.
Now this is stationary. It's not,
And it has its safety chain. That's always a plus.
Vita wants to know if you sell gold also, Doug.
I do not sell gold.
Thing with gold, Vita, is that you pay more for it up front, so you have to invest a lot in it up front, and we don't have a lot of buyers for gold. If I had a lot of buyers for gold, I would purchase more to sell because I do find it's such a big investment
I don't buy it
that
because
you've
I
got to
keep
sell
it.
it quick.
I keep my gold. I try to stay away from that. Doug, that bracelet's beautiful.
Another pair
The
of
safety
earrings.
chain too.
Yeah, I do sell the smaller, more affordable pieces of gold, I find, but it's a big investment.
Oh, those are cute. Yeah.
These are kind of cool.
Well, I
So
don't know how you keep a full-time job, Doug, because these things are all in excellent shape. You
I
push
know,
polish. You
right?
usually-
Ooh, those are cute. I love those.
Yeah, I like these too. Well, when at home, in the evening time, I'm watching TV. I'm always cleaning or polishing at the same time. I can't.
Me too. Me
You have
too.
to. I'm always doing 2 or 3 things at the same time. So
Those
You've gotta
look
be on
different
it.
from every angle. That's what I like about those.
yeah.
Vita, did you see that? No, who asked for that? Was it you, Vita, that asked for? Yes, you did. Elizabeth is on next weekend, and she said she has a couple of pieces of gold she'll bring.
Awesome. Yes, please do, Elizabeth, because we do have a couple people that inquire about it. We just don't have enough buyers for gold to invest in it weekly.
Like those, Doug. Those are pretty.
I'll show a couple more. I'll show a couple more necklaces, and then I guess I can call it. Okay. This is one. I love this right here. This is a beautiful, beautiful.
But I will tell you, I have a rose gold Pandora coming with 8 charms that I might do I'm either going to list it or I'm going to do a raffle on it. I haven't decided yet. So when I get it, y'all let me know if you would be interested if I raffled it off. Okay, Doug, you're up.
Okay. So this is a really nice Byzantine necklace. You see how thick this is?
Oh, nice.
This is a really heavy piece. In fact, I have my.
I sold
Excuse me,
one
Doug.
just
Cindy, I'll be
like
right
that.
back.
A bracelet just like that to Robert with the same style of clasp on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice one.
So kind of that. This is 85 grams.
Wow. So
Yeah.
almost 3 ounces.
Yeah, this is a really hefty. It's
Definitely.
a very, very nice chain. This is not a. It's in phenomenal shape. I like that.
Yeah, if you're thinking about buying a Byzantine, do a little bit of research on them. They are one of the more labor-intensive types of chains to make. Most of them are handmade, and it's one of the most expensive links of chain there are.
Okay, I'm going to show you this. This is watermelon quartz and pearls.
Sure is. I love that color.
Those are real pearls.
Beautiful. Ooh, that
then-
looks like a Vanessa piece.
And then it has a matching bracelet as well. These
You
are
still-
they are faceted.
Vanessa's still here.
So that's very pretty.
Beautiful. It's got some nice pearls on it.
Okay, sorry.
So, I mean, I could go on. There's a lot of things that I could show, and again, I showed a lot of things that were larger. You know, I don't want people to think that's all I'm going to be bringing.
Hi, Pat.
There's definitely going to be having a lot of
Yeah,
rings.
go ahead. Go ahead and show some of your lower end pieces if you want.
Okay, I want to show you one ring that I think is really cool. This is a size. Where is it? Size 7. Look at this one.
Yes, Cindy, don't be nervous. He's just showing his higher end pieces, but chances are he'll probably end up selling most of these pieces.
I'll
that you showed me.
I'll be selling a lot of earrings and some smaller bracelets.
Yeah.
I'll be selling a lot. I will be selling these rings here. These rings are more expensive, but I know that there are collectors out there of this Navajo stuff, so I definitely will be doing that. If there's something in particular that you want me to bring, then certainly, I mean, if you saw something here tonight that said, Doug, please bring that, then I'll bring it.
Yeah, that's
So,
kind of why he's showing all of his upper end pieces, just so that you people that are interested in those can say, hey, bring those out.
check this out. I love this ring. Love it, love it, love it.
That is pretty.
See that?
Mm.
I like the pear cut too.
Very pretty.
I'll put that over there. So what here, this is a size 7. Again, this is Indonesian from Bali.
Mm.
And the brand, the maker was Swarty. She's actually a dancer.
Also
That's
with this
beautiful.
brand, and it usually has that BA hallmark that he's showing. That
Yep.
I just sold a pendant a few weeks ago that was a Solarti pendant.
Yep.
Doug, I know some of those native rings were larger, but can you make sure you have a few other variety
Oh,
of
yeah.
size 9, 10s?
Show them the mark on that one, because this mark I see all the time.
If you can, okay, it is. Let's see, it's right
Hi,
there.
Laura.
Hey, Laura.
Okay, it looks like a diamond. Hang on, let focus a little bit.
You're welcome, Susan.
I don't know if you can see it or not, but there it's in the shape of a diamond. But it
And
has,
I just
I see that.
recently put that together with the Sorority and the BA.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
it's got the
I
letter.
love
It's
the
got
way the
initials
band is
BA
around the
inside of it.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, look at that.
See?
It's a substantial ring.
925 BA, and then you have like the diamond shape. And if I remember correctly, is it a heart inside the diamond? I can't remember.
Yeah, it almost looks like a crown at one angle, but I think it's hearts.
Thank you, Mary. Love you.
Okay,
Sometimes you find it with only that mark on it, so that's why I wanted him to show that, just the 925 in that mark. It may not say
Not
anything
sure,
else.
Mary. Doug, so will you write that in your little book, my darling?
what am I writing in the book?
Size
Sorry.
9, 10. Different type rings, not just
Oh,
the
thank you, Mary. We do
native.
have the bestest people in our chat.
Oh yeah. Well, these are my size 9s, and I've got some. I have a ring in here that was from Jude. Oh, I had. Well, I was wondering, I'm not going to sell. Okay, let's look at a. How
I'm
about?
not sure on the diamond, Mary. The mark. I know, Laura. Isn't he organized? You're so organized, Doug.
Thank you. I have to be. I have to. This way. Okay, so here we go. This is a cool one. This is a size 9.
Got your glasses on, Susan? Your sunglasses, that is.
This is the this has that little mark with the C and the A with the up arrow, right?
Oh, that's pretty.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't show that to Cindy.
I love this brand too. This is a brand that I thought about collecting too. This is a vintage brand also, and it's from Canada. It's usually is marked with a C and an A and a little like up arrow. Yeah, like he has right there, the markings. That's how it's usually marked.
Susan said it's her birthstone too. Hi, Mona Lisa.
Awesome, Susan. You're a Leo too?
Well, that's one he's going to throw out there.
I'm a Leo, but Gerardo is not Leo.
No,
Ruby
but
is.
Peridot is for August, but part of August is Leo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a July Leo.
I'm
Okay, so
any
that
month. As far as colored rings go.
here's one I think this is really pretty too. This is actually
There you go, Susan. See, I'm putting it back there. It'll be out there tomorrow. Sunday. Hey, Jen.
I'm sorry.
Jen made it, Doug.
Oh, hello, Jen. I told them about our
Hey, Jen.
shopping where I bought all of the. Well, actually, where I bought this. Jen was there with me. Jen modeled it actually.
Jen got the bug.
Okay,
Hey,
so here
Susan. Hey, Mona.
you see this.
Mm-hmm.
This is. Where's my ring?
Ooh, is that a citrine or a topaz on that yellow?
Neither.
Neither. Spinel? Tourmaline?
They're all 3 quartz, different colors of quartz.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
how cute.
Beautiful.
This is size 9.5.
That's pretty.
Doug, do the quartz, when you find it really clear gem quality like that, is the color natural or do they enhance the color? Do you know?
I do not know. I think this is very pretty.
I
Again,
know
I like
the
rings that enhance. Yeah, pretty.
the beautiful
Yep.
clear quartz like that is so hard to find. It's usually got some kind of so it's not as common as the stuff that has all of the what do you call that, fractures and stuff in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you find it really clear like that, it's a little more expensive than the lesser quality stuff.
I'm gonna show you one more. I'm gonna show you one ring that I'm not planning on selling on Sunday. Not yet. But I love it.
No
love it,
teasing. No
love it.
teasing,
No.
Doug.
I'm gonna give my sisters first dibs on this one, but check it out.
Okay.
So
Okay, so, and maybe just a couple of size 10s you'll throw out there, Doug, to let us see.
oh, this is a size 9. Okay. Yep. Isn't that beautiful?
That is gorgeous.
Now this one is smoky quartz, and you see right there, those are actually blue diamonds.
Oh,
Both sides, they're little blue diamond chips.
that's cute. I love how you can see the decorative work through the stone
Mm-hmm.
underneath.
Yep.
Yeah, it's smoky quartz, but he's going to ask his sister about this one first. Susan just wants to see a couple of 10s if you could, Doug.
Okay, 10. 9s.
I never realized, Cindy, how pricey spinel is until somebody said it the other day in chat that it was a pricey stone, and I kind of looked it up. It can be very pricey, but I love that it takes a glass-like polish. Spinel polishes so beautifully.
Mary said she wants to be your sister. Will you adopt her, Doug?
Okay, good. Is Jude still in the chat? Again, my computer died over there, so I can't even see anything.
I believe Jude's still in.
If Jude's there, she will remember this ring because I actually bought this from Jude. This is a size 10. It's carnelian and it's scarab.
Jude has beautiful, beautiful rings. Well,
Yeah, I
beautiful
buy
jewelry.
from her whenever I can. I'm always excited when I get pictures from her. It's like, oh, she has a lot. Yay.
She says, "Yep, I'm here."
Jude, do you remember this ring?
Jude
Yes,
remembers
She
all her
does.
jewelry.
Yeah, she remembers all of
Yeah.
her jewelry. I'm sure she remembers it. Is
Oh.
that
You know-
two-toned? Is it gold bezel?
Yeah. Yep. You got the gold around the top, and then it's got the gold band.
Gorgeous.
You know, I remember my designs. I remember my jewelry as well.
Mhm.
I remember what I sold to people. It's really weird what you remember, what you don't remember.
I remember most of the substantial pieces, but the smaller things I don't, because we sell so much every week that it's hard to remember all of it. But the substantial pieces I do remember.
That's gorgeous.
This is a size, I don't know what size this is. It's in the size 10 bag, so we'll see if this is. This is like a 10 3/4.
So it is actually that intense yellow naturally, Cindy. That's cool to hear. Ooh.
Oh my.
Is that more quartz or tourmaline?
I have not tested this one yet.
Almost the color almost looks like it could be tourmaline. Or even spinel.
I know, huh, Susan?
It's got the rose gold. What is she
Is
saying?
that a 10? She's saying, oh my gosh.
Oh, OMG.
And doesn't a pink stone look beautiful set in rose quartz?
That's gorgeous.
Rose gold, you mean? Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a 10?
This is a 10. Oh, let's see. Almost 11. It's a 10 3/4. See that?
10 3/4, Susan.
Is this vermeil or is this actual rose gold?
I should have tested. I haven't tested this one yet.
Pat said you have a lot of gorgeous pieces,
How is
Doug.
it marked?
Thank you.
Is it marked 925 or is it marked 14 or 10K or something like that?
Doug, Susan said, will you please bring that one Sunday?
This one I certainly will.
Thank you.
Yeah, the color of it almost looks like the sort of watermelon pink that tourmaline.
It says
Yeah,
That's a
925.
gorgeous ring.
It says 925. Let's see if I can pull it in. Hang on.
So probably vermeil then, but a beautiful piece.
Gorgeous.
Can you read that?
Yeah, Susan would really like to see
Not
that on
all of it.
Sunday.
I see the 925, but I can't read what's after it.
It's a beautiful ring, though.
Yes, it is.
You're going to take a little note on? No, you're just going to put it in the pile. You know that's coming Sunday, right, Doug?
I know that's coming Sunday.
All
And
right.
I know the vermeil makes some people nervous, but I have found with all of the vermeil pieces that they hold up well. They usually don't have wear on them. They're usually pretty heavily plated.
Don't hurt her, Doug. She says she's in love.
Well, the gold. I mean, gold plated is there's gold plated, then there's vermeil. So that vermeil
Right.
is a lot more. So it's not.
Yeah, it's heavier plated. It's
Yeah.
not just a gold wash.
Yeah.
And gang that's going to be here Sunday, don't be afraid to ask him to bring something out that you've seen, that you've asked him to have.
Yeah.
He doesn't mind if you ask, if he shows it, if
Yep.
he's not showing it fast enough for you. I
Yeah.
mean, he's not going to take requests for everything right up front, but don't be afraid to let him know it's something you want to see.
Or actually, you have my email address right there on the screen. You can email me because again, tomorrow is the day when I'm pulling everything and going to kind of make my final list of what I'm bringing. So if there is something specific that you're looking for, email me, let me know, and I will take a look at it. Okay. No guarantees what I have, but we'll try. All right. So
Okay.
here we have garnet. This is a size. Oh crap! What size was that? 10, I think. This is a size.
Yeah, you're still
10.
in the 10 bag.
Yeah. Well, see, this is why it's important that I do those labels, because otherwise, every single time I take it out of the bag, I got to look and find out what the marks are. I got to see what sizes is. And this way, all I got to do is pull it out and I know what it is.
Susan.
Do what? What are you laughing at?
Susan says she needs to figure out which child she can get the most money for. I would have gave away mine free a little while ago, but
Well, if he's willing to do invoicing, packaging, and shipping, I'll put a bid in, Susan.
That's funny. So this was a size 10. This is marcasite and garnet. I think this is a very pretty design.
Yes, I love garnet with marcasite.
Myself.
Size 10.
Susan said, bring that too, Doug, please.
And these rings
That's a
start.
gorgeous
Now, Doug,
one.
we do have a few people that are always in the chat that also like vintage costume.
Oh my God. Okay.
We don't sell a whole lot of brand new costume, but we do have ladies that will buy vintage costume.
Okay. I would rather do that at another time, honestly, because I've got
Yeah,
40.
you've got a lot
I've
on your
You've
got,
got
plate
a
right
lot of
there.
sterling. No,
I've
you
got,
don't have to show it now. I'm just asking if
no.
you're going to bring
Yeah.
any out on Sunday.
I don't think so. I've got
No,
40
okay,
boxes,
so
but
strictly
so
sterling. All right, that
if
works.
you're okay with that, I'm okay
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Okay. So let's go for these. I don't have any 10s, I guess. It's interesting. So here's a band ring. I actually like this one too, though. And
Well,
especially
you've already got two up there that they're going to fight over, Doug.
no, it's okay. No, I like this band ring.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can
if you're gonna,
guarantee you there's a few ladies that like that style. That will
yeah,
sell.
I like it. It's very simple. I like it.
Yeah.
I like a lot of the pretty stuff, the ornate, the shiny stuff. I also like this, the plainer, without the bling bling.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a size 10, I guess. That's size 10.
That's a hefty one.
No kidney selling, Cindy.
What? What is she saying?
Cindy said I'd sell a kidney,
Oh,
but she only has one already.
that's funny. I have a couple other ones here. I'm not sure if you want to see. These are bands.
That make a nice thumb ring. Girls like thumb rings too, Doug.
Oh, I call these wedding rings. Okay, but okay, I'll put them on. This is a 10.5.
We call them we need a ring on every finger rings.
See, okay, now this is my evolution. This is evolution of my labeling. This is what it was initially. No, sorry. This is what it was initially. These little things, but then I didn't know what the markings were on the inside, so I went to this kind of thing. I was writing on it and the weight and everything, and then after that, then I advanced to this.
We love
So,
you, Doug. However you want
yeah.
to do it, it's okay
Yeah,
with
yeah.
us.
Yep, I admire it. I just wish I had time to do it. I see you have your labels all pre-printed there for sizes too, so you can just slap one on. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's
Another thing that's popular too, Doug, are those spinner rings.
This one is. This is.
I didn't lie, Susan. I just, at the time I meant it.
Especially the
Susan
larger
says I'm woman
sizes,
enough to
those
admit
sell.
I lied when I said I was not going to buy anymore.
I will bring this one on Sunday. This is yeah. Okay, so look at this. See the size? Okay, here you got the
Yes,
10.
we do.
You got the 10, and then you got the 11, and it goes to there. So what would you call that? Do you call that a 10.5?
Go by the bottom of the ring. It's not quite a 10.5. It looks like it's kind of between a 10 and a 10.5 and a 10 3/4.
Let's have a look.
Is it lining up right on that? When you actually, the accurate way to measure is just to drop the ring down on it and not push it. Okay, wherever it landed there, that's where you're accurately measuring it. So it looks like it's just right at a 10.5.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Well,
yeah, you never want to shove it down on there. You just want to let it drop, and wherever it lands, that's the size.
Well, and again, Doug, we tell you, be gentle with the jewelry.
Well, I see these are sturdy. I'm okay with these.
Oh, you won't break those.
Okay, I'll bring that one. This is another, just a plain.
Yeah, I did learn my lesson recently about stretching rings. I didn't even notice one had already been sized, and it was a beautiful ring. I tried to stretch it and I broke it.
Uh-oh.
You're bad. You're bad, girl.
Yep, you got to be careful because they do break if they've been already sized before. They'll break.
So that's just a plain size 10.
Yeah. If you just let it slide to wherever and not push it, yep.
See, those gals like to wear them as thumb rings too. So
because that's kind of how you want to wear it on your finger. You want it to not be tight. You want it comfortable. So if you're pushing it down on the thing, and it's probably going to be a little loose on the person who's going to buy it.
Wow. Now both of these are in these. Both of these need to be clean.
Ooh, I like that topaz. That's gorgeous. That would make a really cool man's pinky ring, either of them, but that blue topaz is awesome. Yeah, look at that. Wouldn't it make a nice man's pinky ring? Put the point go in the opposite direction. Yeah, like that. Makes your finger look longer.
This one's really messed up. This stone, look at this stone. It's like scratched up all
Hi,
beyond.
Marianne.
Yeah, somebody loved that ring. They wore it a lot. But you know what? Somebody will still love it some more.
Or do I put that in the sterling lot to be melted down?
Or even in a jar.
Yeah. I don't want to put it in a jar if it's all messed up like that, though.
That one's beautiful. Jude loves
It's
that
still
one.
wearable, though. I mean, somebody, and if you put it in the silver meltdown lot, somebody could just pop a new stone into it, too.
How
That's
are you,
true.
Marianne?
Because the
Thanks for
band looks
popping in.
perfectly fine.
I think probably what I would do. I think that's what I would do. I probably put it in the. I don't know. I've got a sterling. I have a sterling craft lot, and I have a sterling melt lot.
I'd put it in the sterling craft lot.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Too, the band's too pretty to melt.
And should I bring those both? Should I do both of those to on Sunday?
Sure, why not? Because I'm going to let the people I know that buy that, I'm going to let them know you're going to have it.
One's going to be a craft. One. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome, Doug.
Well, that's all
Good
the time.
idea.
I know my sister would buy either. Because she's a silversmith too, and Kristen is a silversmith. She would probably buy either one. And there's a couple of other ladies also that would buy it. Devin will either repair it or melt it down. So there's quite a few people that would be interested.
Here's
Sandy also buys those kind of lots. I don't know if she still is, but she's been known to buy those kind of lots too.
I don't know. I know that this is another one of those carnelians.
I
Looks
know
like
what you
a
mean,
red
Mary.
one. Pretty.
I was not gonna take every ring out, but you can, if there's something in here that you specifically, you can sort of kind of see.
Well, it's always good. You always have yours separated by size, because some women will just say, I want to see rings now in a size 7 or whatever. So you can just start pulling them out of your 7 bag there.
Here's a
Mhm.
size
That
7.
works too. Hey, Jay Tartar. Nice to see you.
Speaking of,
Hey, Jay.
Ooh, that's pretty.
this is very pretty.
Wow, I love the topaz with the Larimar. Beautiful.
I'm lagging because it's raining here.
This is very pretty.
Doug, you could make a mint just selling rings all night. Goodness gracious.
Ring sale, it seems to be the most favorite piece of jewelry that people buy are rings. They're easy
That's
to
beautiful.
change, you know. It's easy to switch out your rings every day, so people tend to
Yeah.
wear more rings than anything.
Now, Doug, do you test all of your things? I'm just asking.
I do.
Okey-doke.
I test all the stones.
You heard that,
gem
gals
tester,
and
and I
guys.
test. Huh?
Cinnamon said she votes jar on the ring. It just needs a buffing on the stone, she said. Yeah, I guess you could take off those edges and just turn it into a cabochon, too.
Are you talking about
I knew
this
that,
one?
Doug. I just wanted to let everybody know in chat that you do.
That one, yeah. Yeah,
we
I
do
think
too.
there's a few people who would not be opposed to getting that in a jar.
It is very rare a piece gets by me without testing, but mostly everything I
I don't
test.
think you could go wrong on that ring, however you sold it. It's still got some life left in it as it is.
So let me show you. See,
I see the scratches, what you're
yeah.
talking about.
Sometimes, there you go. See that?
Yeah, the ladies, oh yeah, the crack right there at the side. Is there a little crack there too?
It's just been well loved, like you said.
Yeah,
Well loved,
yeah.
indeed.
And
We
I don't
do
know how
not sell brand new jewelry. We sell loved jewelry.
Yes, we sell
yeah.
old jewelry.
We love it to look as beautiful as Doug's stuff does, but all of our stuff is not always going to look like that.
That could be a
Yeah,
man.
as long as you show that to people and they know what they're
Mhm.
buying, you kind of got to leave the
Yeah,
decision
see,
up
Yeah.
to them. Do you want to buy it in this condition? If you don't, fine.
Cynthia
Yeah.
said she would, and I have bought things in this condition.
Yes.
Depends on how bad I love it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty design.
I love
Somebody
older jewelry.
obviously loved it. Did you test it? Is it
Mhm.
an actual garnet or is it a crystal
I think it's just glass.
glass? Okay.
I love buying things that are older and loved. Character as character. This kitty has to go out again. Kitty, you're
I wanna-
driving me nuts.
I want to show you one ring that I think is kind of cool, and you can tell me just because I think it's cool doesn't mean you guys will. But I'm interested on your opinion because this is a ring that I would love to see on somebody's hand as well.
Well, I've got two of those, Doug. I got one at the end of each arm. Hey, Marianne Swanson. Nice to see you, honey.
All right.
Cynthia says, let's do a test auction. That red ring now.
Okay. Oh, we could do that. You want to do it? Let's go for
Go
it.
for it. Put it out.
Go
there.
for it.
Start
Put it
somewhere.
out there.
Do it.
This ring right here.
Ooh.
I don't know if that ooh is a good ooh or a bad ooh.
No, that's a good ooh. I love that style. It's beautiful the way those stones are
It's
set.
clear. It's clear rhinestones. It is marked 925 4-A size 7. But I like this because you don't see it all the time.
When you use your machine to test for CZs or the difference between CZs and crystals, where's your needle landing?
A little above glass.
Okay, I was going to tell you on a CZ, it'll go above glass until like the tourmaline garnet range usually.
He's going to do it, Cynthia. Just give him a minute.
All righty, we're going to get a sale tonight. Yes, indeedy.
Do you want to do that? Seriously?
Yeah, go for it. Why
They
not?
want you to put that red ring up
We've talked so much about it. Go
and see
for
how
it.
much people don't like it.
Okay, I know. Okay, that's a good test. Okay, then Roberta, I'm going to be asking you to name the starting bid.
Oh, you can't do that. You can ask Cindy.
Nope. Go ahead. Ready? Go.
Started at 18.
I was going to say 20, so we're in ballpark here.
20 is fine.
No, you said 18, but I was going.
All
So
right,
I knew.
let's
I'm
start
just
it
making
there.
sure we're in.
Hey,
We're in
Isabel.
the ballpark. Hi, Isabel.
It's a nice Hunter Sterling. I started it there because I figured that is at least silver weight there.
Cynthia, I am not seeing that. It says H50, so I'm sure you made a mistake.
We started at
Red
18.
Rover, bring it
Is
over,
she
Joe.
bidding?
I do not know if she's bidding that. She says
Okay.
50.
Oh, I'm going in at 18.
Well,
Look,
Cynthia's in at
going
50.
at 50.
She blew you right
There you
out
go.
of the water.
All
So
right,
there you
I'm
go,
out.
Douglas.
I'm out.
Look right there. Look right there. Do you see the top? Do you see the top?
See, Doug is used to complete perfection, and when you buy
Perfection.
his jewelry, you're going to see how perfect it is. So
Either Cynthia had somebody in her family that's had a ring like this, or she just wants it. She said 50.
He wants it for whatever
Anybody in for
reason, it's
55?
beautiful.
If not, we're going to start calling it down. She
I've actually got
appreciates that. See, she said, yes, I do.
I've got some family rings that the stones look like that in them on older rings.
Ruddy, it is. It reminds me of my granddad. All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to go once on this ring to Cynthia for $50. She blew everybody out of the water.
Wow.
Is there any interest in 55? Now's your time. We're going to go twice to Cynthia for $50.
What? There's probably at least 8 to 10 grams of silver in that ring.
Well, I can do a weight.
She's saying hurry, Ro. All right, we'll do a fair warning. And we're going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1 to Cynthia. Thank you,
Wow.
Cynthia.
Congrats,
Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Yep. Susan, she
Just
just wanted it and she got it.
with just this one piece, because Doug didn't think anybody would want this ring, and we were just trying to prove to him that there's still a buyer for that ring.
Indeed, there is, and now it's sold.
How many
Wow.
grams did it say?
Oh, I didn't see. Hang on. Let me pull over here.
Nice
But
little,
that will include the stone.
right, include the stone. Yeah.
6.35.
6 points. So you still got a good amount of silver there. That's a decent amount of silver on a ring.
Okay. Well,
And
thank you very much for that.
Sterling,
Cindy, she would like you to send Doug her info.
Yes, please.
alrighty. Silver prices are going up right now. I will warn you guys to buy as much as you can while it's still affordable, because it's about to hit $30 an ounce.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I'm sorry, Doug.
No, I'm just even a lot of the stuff that I've purchased. I mean, my prices. I've slowed down on buying a lot because
It's gotten expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
It went down before COVID. It had gone down to like 24, 25, and it's up over 28, close to $29 right now. And they're predicting it to get to 35 possibly by the end of the year.
Cynthia says, "Thank you, Doug, for the test run."
Well,
He thanks you for the purchase, Cynthia.
Yes.
And I want y'all to know that you'll see a little bit of a price change in some of the things I'll be selling, because the things I'm buying now, I am paying up for them, and it seems like I'm getting larger items.
Well, the whole world right now is hoarding silver because of the epidemic and other economic things going on in the world. It's being hoarded even more than gold right now. So you're going to start seeing silver shortages, which means silver jewelry is going to go way up.
And just oops, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait till the price of silver taps out, Pat, then sell it. Wait till it gets up there over $30 before you start selling.
This is a size 7. I know some people like opal, so I wanted to bring that up too.
Wow, that's beautiful.
That is beautiful. And chunky.
What kind of opal is that? It's so clear. It's beautiful.
Marianne, I'm sorry your kitty's sick. My kitty's not sick. She either wants in my room here with me or she wants out in the hallway. She's a little poopy.
That's a chunky.
But I love her.
What was that, Doug? What kind of opal?
I don't know.
It's gorgeous.
It's a gorgeous opal is what it is. Judy said, "Not opals. You're killing me, Doug. My birthstone."
Oh, there you go.
How are you, Miss Isabel?
So, is there anything else that you guys would like to see at the moment?
Let him know. If not, Roberta's got some stuff to show, and if you think of something, we can always bring Doug back up. You see anything in the background that he hasn't shown you want a quick peek at before we move on, let us know.
And remember to ask him or email him tonight and tomorrow, or ask him during the auction to bring something up that you've seen if he's not showing it quick enough. And
you can pre-register with Doug at Vintage Boutique Cali at yahoo.com. You can also pre-register with him if you have not ever purchased from him before. It will speed things up the night of the auction to go ahead and send him your information.
It's not a joke, Cynthia. That's his email address.
Why would that be a joke?
He's got a shop that also Etsy, Vintage Boutique Cali, his Etsy store.
I hear that YouTube may be giving us a hard time and some rules on giving out people's PayPal information, so we may not be able to send your information to anybody soon. So we may have to have people start sending their information to the seller themselves, but we'll let you know when that happens. But there's been word that we may not be able to do that much longer.
Okay, Roberta, I would say.
Doug probably already has a lot of you that have been with us for a while. He probably already has your information, but some of the newer people will have to get your information to him.
I just want to thank everybody for hanging in there with me, watching all this stuff, and hopefully you guys can join on Sunday. So thank you again for your time.
We loved it, Doug. You know that. Also, those 3 jars in the back, anybody that purchases items. Yes, Doug. Have the floor.
No, you want me to pull them back out one more time?
Yep, go ahead and tell them.
No, I mean, you can, each one of these jars, I will be doing regular giveaways throughout the course of the evening. Maybe every hour and a half, whatever we'll do them. But at the end of the night, I will be doing these three giveaways. And all of these jars, they're like silver gold tone mix. And each jar will have 1 pair of sterling silver earrings and one sterling silver bracelet in it. And in order to be eligible to win one of these 3, for every purchase that you make, you will get your name put into the jar. Okay, so if I the example they gave earlier is that if I put up a buy it or not a buy it now, but if I said like a choice of 3 pair of earrings for $20 or whatever, and you selected 2 of the pair, then you have 2 entries. So it's that kind of a thing where every purchase, every piece of jewelry that you buy, you have 1 entry. And because it's typically a long auction on Sundays, you don't have to be present to win. But if you buy, you're guaranteed to have your name in. And I'm going to be having the jar in front of me on the table the whole time, so that you're going to see your name go in the jar. And then at the end, we'll draw the names for the... What are you laughing at?
Cynthia says, does her test run? Does her test run count?
I love that.
I'm sorry.
I love that humor. That's great.
Yeah, actually, she probably should get her name in that jar for that ring.
Oh, you know what? That's right. I will.
She's just asking. Might as well.
Yeah. Nope. You are. The test run counts. Yes, I will put it in there.
Thanks, Doug.
You're the first name in, Cynthia. Got to have him shake up that jar before he does the drawings.
Yep. And you know what I'm going to do? At the very beginning, tomorrow or on Sunday, you will watch that your name is added on camera. So it'll be there.
All right. We're going to remind them, aren't we, gals?
Yes.
Sorry, Doug. I just thought that was humorous, and I wanted to throw that in there.
No, it is funny because I cannot even see the chat right now. I know Cynthia got it, but I don't know which Cynthia got it. So
Cynthia Russian.
Oh, okay. So there are a couple of Cynthia, so that's good. Thank you.
All right. Are you ready, Ro?
Well, as long as he's done telling everything he has to, and he also will have giveaways. All right, Doug. Thank you so much, Ann.
Thanks, Doug.
Beautiful
Stick around,
jars.
Doug, as long as you want.
Well, I wanted everybody to know that I went to a mall I've never been to before, down in Connecticut today, my granddaughter and I. And of course, you know where I went. I went to this store. There was several I went to. I went to Tiffany's.
You've been holding out.
But this is cute. This is for me. Look what I bought.
Oh my goodness.
It's a little.
Is that a Swarovski piece?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that is so adorable.
He was sitting, but you can't even see it. It was shining so good. I can't get it to sparkle like it was in the store. Is he not the cutest hedgehog you've ever seen?
Do hedgehogs eat spiders? You might want to put them close to your spider.
There was this huge, well, not a huge kitty, but the kitty was this much taller. And then there was, of course, the swan, and I wanted the swan so bad. But when I saw this little hedgehog, I thought, you know how I love trinkety things. And look, he has a nest. He goes in his little nest. So that was my, but I looked at some jewelry today, ladies and gentlemen, that was absolutely beautiful at this store. And nothing like what I find out there in the wild and what I have that I'm collecting. But beautiful, beautiful. That was a nice stop today. And I went into Tiffany's, and of course I couldn't touch anything, but I spoke with the lady there, and I had these earrings up in my Etsy store. I found these in a, I don't remember if it was a jewel. No, I bought these where I get earrings from time to time at a very reasonable price. But when I got home and saw this, I thought, wow, and I looked them up and I found a pair of them online, and we're talking pricey. We're talking over $300 for these earrings. Well, somebody emailed me. They were in Etsy for quite a while, and I got some pretty good nibbles on them. Somebody emailed me and told me that I had false Tiffany's in there and that I was being deceitful, da da da. Anyways, it broke my heart. I said, I'm sorry, I'll take them right out. And I did. Well, I asked today about these earrings, and guess what?
I told you they were real, Tiffany.
I'm so glad. I'm so
Somebody
glad I
did
went
the
in there.
same thing to me on eBay with a Coach purse that I personally bought at the Coach outlet, and Etsy made me take it down and told, or
It
not
wasn't
Etsy, but
Etsy.
eBay.
It was
eBay
yeah.
made me take it down and told me I could never relist it. And I'm like, I can send you the receipt to show you that I bought this purse at the Coach outlet myself. They didn't care. They told me I couldn't relist it because
Well, she
somebody
showed me these
complained that it was
earrings.
not a
She
Coach.
showed me. She showed me there right in Tiffany's. I saw it with my own eyes. She said that the person that got a hold of me said they've been collecting Tiffany's for 30 years, and this was not Tiffany because Tiffany stamps theirs, not etches it. But this lady right here, this I wrote it down. Hold on. Elsa Peretti from
Yep,
Spain, I believe.
I've
This
got 2
is
of her
how she
pieces right
does
now.
her pieces. And yes, this is legit. So I was so happy, and it was worth going to that mall just because this is what I wanted to find out. So that was really nice. And I went into the Brighton store. I didn't buy anything. Gosh, there was some beautiful things in there. But you know, the Brighton that we bring you really are getting a deal on. I know it seems pricey when we put it out there, but when I was in that store today and looking at the prices of things, we are so fair with what we sell here in our auctions with Brighton, especially being retired pieces. It was really nice chatting with these people. So that was my two cool things I wanted to tell you.
Awesome.
And I do have some stuff to show if
Yes, please go.
all right, I got to catch up on chat.
Wow, I tested out the white stone, guys. I do like the white stone. Yes, you can see the red without having to swipe it.
Marianne, that's cool to know. The Christian Dior you probably get some good money for. I've been doing a lot of hi Luke. I've been doing a lot of research on the Christian Dior. I have a few pieces that are quite pricey.
Oh, that does make it easier. Wow, I like that.
Okay, so that was so cool. Don't you think that was cool on the Tiffany earrings?
I knew they
I'm
were
so
Tiffany. I told
happy.
you they were Tiffany.
But I couldn't just put them there. I could not put them out there thinking they were not legit. And I found I have 2 more other Tiffany's that I didn't think were legit, and they are also. This is a Carolyn Pollock. I haven't decided if I'm going to sell this yet.
One of the things with Tiffany is when they stamp it, no matter what method, they use a couple of different methods, and they stamp it in different ways. Sometimes it'll say Tiffany and Company, and it'll have like I've got earrings that say Tiffany and Company and Elsa Peretti on them. Sometimes it'll just say T&C, or it'll say Tiffany and Co. So they do it in different ways. But one thing that is always consistent is they are evenly marked. It'll be spaced side to side perfectly and up and down perfectly centered. It's always perfectly marked. Every letter will be evenly marked. So if it's not evenly marked, if you're missing half of a letter or it's not centered, that's when you want to question it. But if it's perfectly marked, chances are it probably is a Tiffany.
She said there's a lot of fakes out there, but the pieces, these earrings are legit. Very, very tickled about that. And they're sterling.
So
So
relist
my
them
Carolyn
and
Pollock,
stick your tongue out when you do.
I have a beautiful, very hefty
I would
coral.
message that lady and tell her maybe you need to get some of your pieces.
No, I would never.
swapped
No,
out.
I'm just going to put it in there. And
Well,
I
maybe
should have
she's
gotten
got some
something.
fake pieces. Maybe some of hers are fake.
I just said, it's kind of cool. You've collected for 30 years. You must have a lot of nice pieces. I don't know what this stone is. Besides gorgeous. I got two rings.
Is it denim lapis? I can't see it close
I
enough
can't
to tell. Those are gorgeous.
tell. But obviously these are made from the same maker. Let's see what they say inside. These are things I picked up, and they say sterling, just the name sterling in there. Gorgeous, gorgeous rings. These are larger sizes. This is a cute little turquoise ring.
I do like the nails, Roberta.
Yeah, that was my new granddaughter choice.
I like that even better than the mixed color that you had.
I like it because it's darker. I'm going to the dark side again. By next trip, it will be definitely dark. I'm lagging, so. I'm just trying to read my chat. This is another piece of sterling. This is kind of cool, too. Almost looks like a Carolyn Pollock to me, but there's no mark in it. Just 925. So there's some rings for this week. Oh, I'm going to make bag noise and everybody's going to be mad, but all right, you've got to see this ring. The blue ring that I got, the aqua. Look at this quartz. Is this beautiful?
Wow, yeah.
But this isn't, this is sterling. And this is a larger size. I think it's an 11. Very pretty. Debbie, I'm almost done, so Cindy can get to you.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be in bed.
Out there, Debbie.
Just got a few more pieces from this week. Got a nice big heart. There's no dents or dings in it. It's very pretty. Hollow. And I got two things I wanted to show for the gentleman. Any gentleman that might be out there. I know I'm making bag noise. I put everything in bags so that it doesn't clang up against each other. I got another one of these necklaces this week, and I have tested this. I think it's 24 inches, but I'll check it for tomorrow. So I've got this, and I thought this matched, but when I got it home, I realized that it's just a little different in the color. But they both test as sterling. This is a bracelet. A man's, or it can be a girl's. I'm not saying it just has to be a man's. Some of us like chunky. So there you go. Sherry, what are you looking, my darling? Oh, my nails, Marianne?
Yeah. What? She's licking your nails? No.
No. Mary said, I think she's saying the nails remind her of Goldstone, only a different color. And Sherry is licking something. I want to know what she's licking. Are you licking the heavy chain or the quartz ring? This is gorgeous. I'm going to give you the size. Oh, I thought it was an 11. It's a 12. That's a nice size. It's a nice size for our gals and guys. All right. we'll go over so Mary can, so Debbie can see some stuff. We can see some stuff of Debbie's because she's still up, and you know she goes to bed before now. And I'm gonna run down to get a cup of tea. Oh, the big stone, Sherry, this one. It's a size 12. Size 12.
It's pretty.
I thought it was. I think it's beautiful. Ooh, nice size 12. Voluptuous gals.
What stone is that?
It's
Is
a
it glass
quartz. It's
or-
coming up as a quartz. A quartz. Well, I'm saying quartz. Now, hold on. Let me see if I need to readjust this. I've been gone all day. No, now it's going up like jade spinel. Could this be a spinel, Cindy?
Yes, actually it could be. Is it
Well,
testing?
that's
us
where it's
today?
going. It's going up in the jade
Yeah.
and spinel.
Yep, you might want to do some research on that one then, because spinel can be pretty pricey.
Look at my, you
Thing
know, we don't often get rings the size a gal wants, especially on the larger sizes.
That's a size
So
12?
Yeah,
Wow.
beautiful ring.
Okay, yeah, that's a beautiful one.
Sherry, if it goes up, it will go to you first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so one of the, you're all done, Ro? You don't have anything else you want
Yes,
to
I
show?
want you to show. I'm going to run down and get a cup of tea, but I want you
Okay,
to
all right.
start showing
All
because
right,
Debbie's
so
up.
one of the things that I will have out Sunday are I buy the silver in volume. You know, I buy several bottles at a time, and I can't possibly use it all before it goes bad. These are brand new. I just got them in, and I have several of these stones. So this time I'll be selling a bottle with a stone, and I'll probably do them as I buy it now. So I'll have 2 bottles of the silver tester, and I love this brand, the JSP. It's always really fresh when you get it, as you can tell by the color. It's pretty fresh when you get it. So it'll last you longer when you get a bottle that's really clear yellow like that. It's going to last longer. So I'm going to have 2 of those tomorrow. And let's see. And anybody interested in watches, if there's any interest in this one at all, I will go ahead and have it cleaned and have a battery put in it. This is a Dolce & Gabbana. I know it runs, it just needs a new battery. It is beautiful. It's made out of leather. It's a vintage retired piece. They're not making it anymore. It's a really nice watch. It's not one I want to put a battery in myself because it's not going to be easy to do. So I will have somebody do it if I see any interest in it at all. So let me know if you would be interested in this type of a watch, kind of a 60s, 70s retro kind of vibe there. The
I like that.
style. And it is a Dolce & Gabbana. I think it actually says that on here somewhere. Yeah, right there. So let me know, ladies, if there's any interest in that, and I will go ahead and take it in and I have some men's high end. I have several, but the ones that come to mind are a Zodiac watch, which those usually sell anywhere from 1,000 to 5,000. And I have a Ralph Lauren, which I haven't looked up yet. That's a really nice watch too. That just needs a battery, but I'm not going to bother to do that until I start listing, unless I know there's some interest, and then I will take the time to go have batteries put in them. So let me know on that because I want it to be running when I sell it. So I don't want to go have a battery put in it now and then I don't start listing for another 6 months, if you know what I mean. Anyways, let me get on to Debbie's jewelry. I'm going to show first some of the sterling pieces. This is stuff that she sent me a few weeks ago. I'll show some of the really pretty vintage pieces too, but I'm going to mostly show the sterling silver. And I'll start with, this is a nice vintage piece. I wanted to show this. I haven't tested this. This is Florenza, but it is a older vintage brand. It looks like it could actually be gold plated, but I don't know for sure. I'd have to look up Florenza to see if they gold plate. But Florenza is a really high-end vintage brand, and it has a beautiful shell cameo. And you can see by looking how old this cameo is. That's a really old style cameo. So that piece will definitely be in the auction. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. All these things came from Debbie herself, guys. They're not... these are not donations. We're not asking for any donations. I think we got, unless you really want to donate, but we've got it covered. We just ask that you be there to support the auction that night. And this is a beautiful cameo. This one I haven't tested, but I need to test this, because this one may actually be gold. It's just like one that I sold for my coworker. It looks to be very similarly made, and that one did turn out to be gold. So I'll have to test this one. I think it has some gold and some silver elements, but that is a beautiful cameo, and it's on the what do you call this shell, guys? The orange color. Vanessa might know if she's in, or Mike if he's here. But I might get some advice on Doug on this particular cameo, because I think this is a high-end cameo. So beautiful piece, but that one will be offered that night. Here's a pair of vermeil and silver earrings. Nice big hoops, very well made, beautiful pieces. They're marked right there. These are, let me check to see what they are made out of. I know I'm going to have a pair of diamond studs. Yeah, these are gold plated. And trying to see if they have a 925 mark also. I think that, yeah, they have a 925 and a, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 925 and a 1/14 of a carat. So, I mean, one whatever, but I can't read it exactly. But these are vermeil. These are legit vermeil, and they have some silver in there. These are pretty. All these things that I'm showing you came directly from Debbie. This is a beautiful bracelet here. Beautiful CZs in this one. Well made. This probably is a Ross Simon piece too. Let me look and see. Yes, it has the Ross Simon mark. Says 925 China. Then it has the R and the S in the shape of a heart and CZ. And Ross Simon is a U.S. designer, but outsources some of his stuff to China and a couple of different countries. But beautiful Ross Simon piece. And I don't find a lot of silver Ross Simon. A lot of Ross Simon I find is vermeil. So nice to find an actual silver piece. Here's a horse pony. Cute piece, I thought. Pendant. All these pieces, though, guys, they will be in Debbie's auction. Debbie's benefit auction we'll be doing for her. And every single penny will go to Debbie. And it is to help Debbie pay for, as you guys know, Debbie was recently diagnosed with kidney failure. And so she is going through home dialysis. And she just recently got her copay. Her yearly deductible copay is like $5,000. Whoops. And she just got a bill for like $13,000 from the hospital. So she's freaking out a little bit. So that's what this is about, is to help her with her medical bills. It's quite a few of this style of bracelets in there. This one's got a cross on it. And I think, let me look up close whether this is, yeah, this is an illusion. It's gold and silver tone. Well, not tone, but it's two-toned. It's vermeil and silver, and it is also a Ross Simon piece from China, marked 925 in China. So a second of those. I got quite a few of these bracelets in this lot. So let's see. Oh, and we got this beautiful large. As you know, Debbie is a vermeil person, so a lot of these pieces in this first bag are vermeil. This is an interesting, this is also vermeil, an interesting omega. It's a nice thick omega, but it's got this extender on it, which I love. I've not found one with an extender like that, and this looks to be Italian vermeil. It is, I don't know. This one might actually be with the extender 18 inches. As you know, most of these, when you find them, are 16 inches. It's hard to find them any longer than 16, but I think this one might actually be with the extender 18 inches. Let me check here real quick. Actually, yep, it's 18 inches with the extender. So the bonus on that one is you can use it as a 16 or an 18-inch omega. So nice piece there. I got to test some of these. I haven't tested them yet. This one looks like an actual ruby. Let me hit it with my thing there. It's a small, yeah, this is a, yep, this is testing as a ruby. It's just a little sterling silver piece. It's not a real big ring, but it does have a pretty ruby in it. And it's a size 8. I think I have 2 or 3 of those. Here are some Poisonné bangles. Here's 3 of those in the lot. These are the thicker. They're a little thicker in width than a lot of them that I get, and it does have the design on the inside too. So there's 3 of those. Yeah, there are 2 more of these rings, another one in round ruby, and then one with a green cabochon, which actually it's almost a blue-green. I'll test those at some point. I'm sure the red one is a ruby. I don't know about the green one. Let me see what I have in this bag and why. Oh, these are cute. I think these earrings are Swarovski. Let me check. That might be why they are in this bag, but let me check. Either that or they had some issue. Nope, these don't look like they have an issue, so let me see if these are Swarovski. I know there is a pair of Swarovski earrings in here somewhere. I just don't remember which ones they were. No, I don't see a swan, but there is a G in here, so they are marked. These may be costume, though. I don't think these are sterling. Oh, yeah, there's the Swarovski swan right there. Right there's the swan. Actually, the G might be Gloria Vanderbilt, so these might be Gloria Vanderbilt as opposed to Swarovski. Yeah, it looks more like her swan than it does the... Yeah, there's a G there. Or is that an E? I can't tell. Not sure. A little more investigation on those to figure out whether they're Swarovski or Vanderbilt. There's a little heart pendant in there, it looks like. I don't know what that is. Let's see what this tag says on there. There was, I think, a couple of, might have been a 14K piece in here. Yeah, Karen Lynn, 14K. So this is a 14K white gold chain and pendant. And I have not tested that stone, so let me see if it's a diamond or a CZ. Oops. I'm blind. I can't get my needle in there, but I suspect that this is an actual diamond. Well, I'll have to test it later when I'm not dragging you crazy with that beat, but I suspect that's just a little diamond pendant, but it is 14 karat white gold. Here are some cute little crystal and looks like pink crystals by the number of facets. They're highly faceted, so I'm guessing those are crystals as opposed to glass and rose quartz. Not sure on the
When is
metals.
this auction? I'm sorry, Cindy.
It's going to be the week after Cindy's, which I think is what, the 20th? And I hope I find the other mates to these, but I'm not seeing them now. I don't know if there's a mate or not, but aren't those cute? They're carved.
I haven't seen anything that's not cute.
This will go into, I believe these are onyx beads, but it's broken. So this will probably go into a craft lot. Oh, there's the other earring. Awesome. So I do have both of
just
those.
wants to see if I'll wear in.
I do have both of those. There are some odds and end pieces like this pearl, this broken bracelet. Those I'll put into like a crafter's lot of the things that I can't sell individually, but still have stones or something you can reuse. I'll make a craft lot out of. Oh, I found one more of those. There's another one of the cloisonne bracelets. So there's 4 of those all together. Let me move my stuff before I get it mixed up here. Roberta, I cannot find my, I'm going to have to order more. I wanted to fix some of my pieces this weekend so I can bring them up that need marcasites, but for the life of me, I cannot find my marcasites.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm going to have to order some more. I don't know what I did with them. I've looked everywhere and I can't find them.
I've got marcasites, but I'd never get them to you in time.
No,
I'm not going to overnight the marcasites.
Here's a beautiful.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Susan Fontaine.
Hey, Susan. Hi.
I'm looking at Mary's name and calling Susan Mary.
And I apologize if there was anybody I didn't say hello to while Doug was showing. I got very distracted. This will need.
Sparkly things do it.
Yeah, they do. This will need some cleanup, but this is a really beautiful bracelet. Assuming that that is onyx, does have
beautiful
cartouche right there that says 925. And of course, I will test all of this stuff before I sell it as sterling. I'll test it. Or gold. 925 Thailand on the cartouche there. Pretty bracelet, though. Gonna look really cool when I clean it up.
Nice and chunky.
Yes, it is. I'm going to show some of the costume pieces in here, too, just because there were some pretty pieces. Here's a copper ring that I think is kind of cool looking. Nice, thick, heavy piece of copper. I don't know if it's marked or not. I do think I ran across, and I won't say for sure because it's been a while, but I ran across, what is the brand I'm thinking about that does copper? Wow, my brain is not working.
Something Bell? Something Bell?
Bell copper, yeah. I do think I remember maybe finding some Bell copper in here too. Here is a costume piece, but it's pretty. It's got these, I don't know what these are, some kind of quartz or something. It's not signed, but it's a pretty piece. So this kind of thing I will lot up rather than try to sell it all individual because we just won't have time. So some of the costume pieces will go in a lot. Okay, this bracelet is not marked, but it looks like it could be silver plated, so that will go in a lot also.
Welcome, Deb.
Let me find, there was some pretty unique pieces. This is kind of unique. This is an awesome bracelet.
Sure, just make sure you're there Sunday night.
This is a vintage costume piece, but it's kind of cool. Let's see if all of the stones are there, or all the pearls. Nope, we're missing one pearl, so that would probably go in a costume lot too, in a like a craft lot. Nice though. Only needs one pearl, unless I can find a pearl to fit it.
Cindy Pat said your nails look beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Very pretty.
We got them done. Let's see. I know I bagged
That
up
is pretty.
with a nice. Here's a sterling silver bracelet. Sort of looks like the Omegas. It's like an Omega style, but in a bracelet. That's a nice little bracelet there, and I like how
You're welcome, honey.
The clasp on the top like that. That's kind of cool, rather than the sides. So that's a nice, I like this. This is a nice bracelet. I like that piece.
That is pretty. That's the size I need for a necklace, the skinnier one.
Let's see. I am looking through. I know there was some costume pieces I wanted to show. Oh, this is cute. I think that's a JJ. Yep, that's a JJ. So some of the signed pieces like this I may sell separately. The unsigned stuff and some of the signed stuff I'll make a jar out of, just because we don't have all night to sell it. Well, we got plenty of time, but to sell every piece that she sent me individually, we would be here for days. Okay, so let's see what we got in this little box. Here are some, oh, these are cute. These are sterling. I haven't even opened the second box yet, and it's a big box, guys. Those are cute. Those are sterling.
I'm Moon Goddess.
Those are really cute earrings, or you could make yourself 2 pendants out of them. Those are marked 925 on the hooks. Got turquoise, lapis, looks like maybe carnelian, and onyx. Those are cool. What do we got here? Okay, this is a pendant that, oh, nope, it doesn't open. I thought it opened. Now this has been soldered, so this will probably go into, it is 925. It has had a repair on it, so that will probably go into one of the craft lots. Just a pretty CZ though. These are cute. Well, I can get
maybe that little pearl goes in that bracelet.
That's an actual earring. It's too big for that. I probably have one I can use to replace that. Here are some vermeil earrings. Let me look at these and make sure these are vermeil and not 14K. I think these are vermeil.
We have 40 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for sticking it out with us.
Yeah, these are vermeil, and where the stones are actually in sterling, if you can see from the back there.
Mm-hmm.
Those are cute. Those are kind of a vintage look to them, a vintage design. Got some hoops here. Some vermeil hoops. With, let me see if this has stones or if they're illusion. These are illusion setting. These look again too like they might be Ross Simon. These are cute. These are rose gold color. I think they're rose gold vermeil, and they have some purple stones inside there. I will test to see what those are, whether they're crystals or glass or...
Cynthia, are you still in chat? Doug would like to know.
Okay, I'm not sure on these. Actually, I am seeing Oh, that's crazy. Let me look at the other one. I am seeing a little break in these. So no, actually they're both made that way. That's weird. I thought it was a break, but one of the cages, I wonder if these are made so you could change out the stones. One of the prongs on both cages is not connected, so I don't know why, but I'll have to test those and see what they are made out of. Not sure on
Cynthia
that.
Russian. I don't know, Doug. She might have left, hon. Excuse me.
These are screw back, so these might actually be 14 karat. Let me see if I can find a mark on them anywhere. Yes, these need some cleaning. I think I'm seeing a 14K mark in there. I'll have to check them out closer. These are little screwbacks.
Can I help you with anything, Doug?
If Cynthia was still in the chat, I just wanted to offer her a free giveaway of a pair of earrings that she could select from for being the test run today.
Well, that's awful sweet of you.
So any singles I find, I think there were some single earrings that did not have a match that I will also throw into a craft lot. Just as scrap silver on these. I'm looking, trying to pair up everything. These look like ruby and possibly diamond. Yeah, these actually look like these could be real diamond. Because the diamonds are a little cloudy. Two of them are illusions. One in the middle has an actual stone that looks like a diamond. I will test those. Actually, you know what? These will go in a craft lot. I'm just noticing there's only one stone in this one. So this will go into the sterling craft lot. Anything that needs repair or has any issue as far as sterling silver will go into a lot to sell separate. Here's some in blue that look to be in good condition. They're all there. Here's your marks.
Those are cute.
Here's a bead. It looks like it's got some maybe black topaz there. Not sure. I'll test that beforehand. I'm just digging in these little pieces right now. I'll get to the bigger pieces in a second, guys. This needs a good cleanup, but looks like topaz, citrine, peridot, garnet, and amethyst. Let me see if these are real stones. Definitely tarnished. Yep, that's a topaz. That's a spinel on the yellow. Yep, that's going up to spinel. Then I have peridot. So these are all an amethyst. Those are all real stones in there. Here's another pendant. This one's just marked 925, and it has a unreadable cartouche, of course. So another little vermeil pendant. Looks like a woman and a baby, maybe, in the form of a heart. That's kind of cute. Goes in the form of the heart. Chain goes through there. I will have a chain on it. So that's a cute piece. So let me move on. It was just little ones in the box here. Here's some sterling hoops. Oh, I'm going to have fun testing all this. I still got to test it all, huh? This looks like this is definitely a vintage because this brand does not exist anymore. Caravelle, I believe they sold out to somebody. I can't remember who. So this, I will put a battery in this to see if it works, but looks like it's in really good condition. And that is a good brand. They used to be They weren't like $1,000 watches, but this brand would cost you a couple $100 back in the 70s when they were still making watches. So nice little watch there. Let's see what this says. Okay, this is marked 925 SAI. Just the letters SAI. So I'll have to do some research, but that is really cute, isn't it?
Mary said it's okay to eat and sleep, and Debbie said it works on that watch.
Does it? Okay, cool. I'd like to make sure they're running when I sell them. Okay, this is going to kind of hovering between spinel and the quartz line on these, but those stones are beautiful in that. Baguettes.
I agree, Mary.
Very pretty design on that ring. I like that.
That's cute.
It's cute. Yeah.
My rings are bugging me tonight. I don't know why. Gosh, I wish half of you could have been there. Well, all of you could have been there to that mall with me today.
Okay, this one has a patent. I can't tell what that says. Fish. It's got a fish, actually like a bone cartouche in it. I'm not sure what this one is made out of. I'll have to test this one, but that's pretty. I don't know if this one is vermeil or costume, so I'll have to test this one to find out because I can't read the marks in it very well. But it does have a pictorial cartouche in it that looks like a fish, the bones, like a boned fish. Cute ring though.
That's pretty.
And I know there's a mate in there to this earring somewhere. Mark 925, probably onyx. Here's a silver heart pendant with what looks like actual rubies. Let me test one. Yep, these are testing as rubies. As it comes with the chain, which I'll have to untangle, of course. This is this is cool. This is for charms. It's a charm holder necklace. So that's kind of cool. That one's got a nice little lobster claw. It's a fairly heavy chain, so that's a nice one. I like this. I may have to bid on this one myself. So you may have to start to bid on this one because I kind of want to bid on that one, Ro.
That's cute.
Isn't that a cool charm holder? I like that.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, here's just a chain.
Mary likes it too.
What the tag says. Uh-oh, now I'm in trouble. This has a love.
She didn't lick it though.
This
Laura
says
said it looks like the small ninja.
this is actually 925 1/8 14 karat. It says on it. So the chain. Oh, it's actually like vermeil chain. It just needs cleaning up. I just noticed. But the brand name is Love Earth, and it has a mark on it.
Naja, not a ninja, a Naja.
There you go. Ooh, this is pretty. Let me see what the mark is on this. This is gorgeous. Okay, this has, this is a beautiful ring. Wow, guys, wait till you see this one. It's etched inside what looks like either BJ or 8J and 925. Isn't that gorgeous?
I'm lagging so bad. It's really raining here.
And look how nicely finished it is inside. Beautiful piece. Nice thick heavy band. That's gorgeous. Look at that. That kind of reminds me of a, not Sagen, but the other brand that Cerati. Gorgeous. Let me see if these are CZs.
What size is that?
Yeah, these are going all the way past glass and part way or up to almost quartz on these. These may actually be quartz. They're going a little farther than when I test for CZs. I'm looking for my sizer. Where did I put it? Just had it. Hit it from myself. Isn't that beautiful?
That's a beautiful ring.
Very nice.
Oh my goodness, what did I do with my sizer? I must have dropped it somewhere. Oh my God, I just had that thing.
Borrow
Here it
Dogs.
is. I dropped it and then it rolled over the... It's not a super big ring, but it sure is cute. It's a size 6.
Nice.
Isn't that gorgeous though? It's beautifully done. It's a well-made, beautifully done ring.
Certainly is.
Okay, actually, let me show you a couple. I have a little more sterling in this box, but I want to show you some of the prettier costume pieces from that box. This looks like a very well-made piece of costume jewelry. Let me see if it opens. Got a little giraffe right there. Oh, this is, let's see, this is a Chico's. And I believe Chico's makes earrings that match this, but isn't that cute? Looks like an older piece of Chico's, maybe. That's gorgeous. It's a very well-made bracelet, too. I like that. Okay, so here's a coral earring, but a couple of the, and I believe there's a maid in here, but a couple of the stones. Now the stone is there, it's just dark. So pieces like that that are signed, but they have some sort of defect, I'm going to make a craft lot out of. So that will go, the pair will go in a craft lot. Okay, these are signed, but I'm not sure what it says. Looks like maybe a CL or a CC, but it is missing a stone, so those will go in a craft lot. Here's some 9 West gold balls. Now, I know we won't have time to get through each and every piece of the costume stuff. So like I said, on some of the costume stuff, we will do a lot on. Okay, that's a costume ring, but it's a pretty one. May have to test this one, actually. I don't see a mark in it, but actually I do see some copper coming through on the top, so that will be put into a craft lot. Let me see. I know there was a couple of really cool pieces in here I wanted to show you guys. This is Premier Designs, and I think there's a Premier Design chain in there, but that's a pretty cross.
Cindy, when you get a minute, will you send your sister my address?
Send who your what?
Your sister Jackie.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she's going to send me, let's see what I want.
Here's an Avon ring.
A
And
coconut.
that kind of goes with let me show you a necklace that I have that this will kind of work with.
A coconut. What do you call them? Almond joys. I'm kidding, Jackie. You don't have to send me a thing.
Let me see if I can find it. If it is handy. If not, I will have it the night of the auction, and
That's beautiful.
I will pair it with, I can't find it real quickly, but I have a pendant that would work really nicely with this. It is an Avon piece too, the pendant. So I'll probably put that pendant with that for people who like vintage Avon. Here is a Napier bracelet, like a vintage Napier.
Some beautiful things here. I'm lagging. I'm just now seeing the ring. Jackie, I'll make sure she sends it to you because she's good at that.
Here's Here's a Dane Craft gold-plated piece with an N. Guess a chain goes through the tube there. That's cute. It's got
Thank you, Mary, for coming, honey.
N, L, a J, an L, a N, and a J or a G.
Mary Ann's leaving us in.
That must have been a custom Dane Craft piece.
That's pretty.
Who is leaving us?
Mary Ann Swanson.
Where is she leaving us to?
She's going tonight.
Good night, night. I thought you meant like leaving the country or something. Good night, Marianne.
She's going to Doug's house.
Don't go. Okay,
she's
so
leaving Doug's house.
This is a costume piece, but I am so in love with this piece. This piece is not signed, but when you see it, you're going to see why I love it. Okay, so it's a brooch, right? I don't see any signatures on it. So there is the brooch. Then it has this beautiful, oh, wait a minute, there is a tag. I see the tag. And it converts to this beautiful bracelet. Now, I don't know if this is Bakelite or something. I'll test it. The metal looks to be brass. I'll test this for Bakelite.
That sure is different.
Yeah,
Mary's looking at
cool? And it does have a tag here, which means it may not be old enough to be Bakelite, but it looks Cabi, C-A-B-I. Yeah, the tag has a little rhinestone on one side.
That's cool.
And then
Mary wants to know how long it is.
CABI on that price, on that side. Hold on, Miss Mary. Isn't that a cool piece, though, Mary? I figured that'd be something you would be interested in. It's an awesome costume piece, for sure.
Elizabeth said she knows Cabby.
Do you?
She thinks it's awesome, too.
It has this, where this piece that the tag hangs off of.
I've never seen a bracelet brooch. That's awesome.
I know. Is that not cool or what? You know, I very tempted to buy the piece myself, but I will bring it up for auction. That would be very cool.
Pretty color in the chains too.
Yeah, they're nice, heavy brass chains for sure.
Love you, Pat.
It is about 7 inches, Mary, maybe 7 1/4.
Pat, I haven't forgot you about the pictures on the Pandora. I was hoping I could find some more for you, but I've been busy. I was out all day today, so I will get with you on that.
Let me put it on my cone because this could be a little more than 7. Let me look. It's hard to measure with the way it's made. Yeah, I'm going with 7. When I put it on the cone, I'm thinking it's more of a 7. It's maybe a little longer than the 7, but I think it's a awesome bracelet, though. Very cool.
Yeah, you can't add on. That's an awesome bracelet. That I've never seen one like it.
Me either. A bracelet that turns into a brooch? No. Okay, what else have we got? I'm just going to go through what I think are some of the better pieces tonight.
Elizabeth said that Cabby is a home party company focusing on fashionable clothes for adult women. And they have jewelry pieces as well. Every season. Thank you,
Okay, cool.
Elizabeth.
Is it a newer or an older company? Has it been around for a while or is it new? Because they really made this look like a vintage piece, but it could be a new piece. Okay, this has
I've
got
never heard of them.
This is me either. This is kind of interesting, and this looks like a newer piece. It's got a lobster claw.
She said maybe 15 years.
Okay, so it's not super old. It has this bird on it and the letter H on the bird right there by the tail, which is part of the marking, but I don't know if it's supposed to be an H or what, but I don't know if the bird has anything to do with the company, but that is a cute piece there. It's that time of night, isn't it? All right, let me get back to the sterling because it is getting late. Let me make sure there's nothing in this box I missed for sterling. Here's actually a pair of Ruby Road earrings that originally sold for $16. That looked like new old stock. Sherry, what?
Sherry's looking at, I believe, the silver tone bracelet. Sorry.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to have to go through all of this jewelry before the auction and lot it up to how we want to sell it. But these are cute. I hope there's a mate in there to these. These just have a little pearl on one end, these little earrings. These look like
Elizabeth.
They could be. I don't know, but those are cute.
Everybody in my house is in bed. I love it. Even the puppies.
Okay, let me see what else I got. Let me go back to the bag of sterling. I think those were my favorite of the. This is kind of cool. These feel like glass. Actually, they're kind of cold. Those could be stone, but that's a pretty piece too. Let me back my. I'm running out of room here.
I'm lagging so bad.
Okay, let me see if any of these are signed. Nope, let me just switch over to the other bag of stuff here real quick. Now, like I said, I do have another big old box of stuff I haven't opened yet. This is a pretty, another vermeil piece. This one looks like a little bit longer. I'll measure all of these things later. But that's a nicely made one too.
I love being around them, Paula. I just like by nighttime too.
This is not a Ross Simon piece, but it is a well done piece. So another bracelet. Oh, there's a ring over here I didn't show you. I think I've had this ring before. I wonder if Debbie bought it from me. I recognize this ring, though. I have sold one like this before. Except for I think mine might have been a bigger size.
That's cool, Paula. Like to read that.
See. This one does have a maker's mark in it, too. But that's a cute ring. I like that one.
That is cool. I think I have seen that before.
Yeah, doesn't it look familiar? I'm wondering if she bought it from me. Here's a couple of pendants. Let's see what these are.
Nope. She said, no, I got it here.
Okay.
I guess here where you live, Debbie.
Oh, okay. Here's an amber pendant, and I will test that, but it looks like legit amber, just an amber cabochon. Then a little, probably CZ. Yeah, no, maybe crystal. It's got foil on the back, so it's probably a crystal or glass, actually. All right, so those are cute. That little amber cabochon is a nice piece of amber in there. Oh, we got one of these with the replaceable stones. Looks like we got some cat's eye and some onyx, a blue and a purple cat's eye, and probably a jade. Let's check it and see. Yep, that one is jade. It's a size. Isn't it weird how I've got like two of these in my possession now, these style of rings, and a big one I sent to Kristen just a few days ago to repair. And now this one. So I've run into quite a few of these recently.
I know, and I've never had one. I've never seen one before.
I know, right? This is probably the fourth one in just a few months I've come across. So that will be up for sale. There's quite a few of these little rings here.
Vicki, you're still up too. We got Vicki and Debbie still up with the two ladies that are usually in bed early.
Okay, so
or did you get up for a snack, Vicki?
Tangle of chains. Let's see what's in the chains. Here's a little pendant. Oops. It is that time of night.
Yep, I just did the old disappearing act.
Oh, I thought that was okay, I guess it's two different pendants. Got two little onyx pendants. Looks like an earring tangled up in there.
Sorry, Vicki.
What's going on, Miss Vicki?
Had a very bad day.
Here's a pair of vermeil earrings. Definitely need a cleaning.
I had a good day today at that mall. Samantha and I had fun. She went to Build-A-Bear. 16-year-old being at Build-A-Bear.
Here's a two-toned vermeil bracelet. Bunch of chains in there, which I'll have to untangle all these and put them on some of the pendants. There's a pretty pendant.
What do you have, Cinnamon?
Cleaning up to do.
She enjoyed it. It cost me $30.
For what?
For Build-A-Bear at the mall.
Oh, yeah. Those are expensive.
But I did get my hedgehog, so.
This is marked sterling, but this is definitely looks like an older piece. It's a little bunged up, so it'll probably go into the sterling craft lot. Oh, this is cool. And this is going to be very pretty when I clean it. Actually, I just got my cleaning wipes in yesterday, so let me hit it with the cleaning wipe. Yeah, that's tarnish has been on there a while. It's going to take a while for that one to come off. This is definitely a vintage piece. It's pretty, though.
I like that.
I do like it myself, too. I wanted to see what the... Oh, CRR. Cynthia Rushing. What is your middle name?
I don't know if she's still in chat.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
Yeah, she'll like that. I wonder what her middle name is. That would be cool if her middle name's with an R, wouldn't it? That's a nice piece. It's a heavy. It's a thick piece of sterling on that.
I like that. She'll probably like it anyway.
Okay, this is a cute ring. Let me see if this is sterling. This is marked 925, and it actually has a maker's signature in cursive. I would have to clean it to be able to read it, though. This is a cool band, though. I like this band. That's a cute band.
That sounds good, Cinnamon. My husband wanted
It's a
chili on
thick
baked
one.
potatoes with cheese tonight.
You see what I'm wearing already?
I'm lagging.
I'm wearing the ring from Gianna, the spiny.
Oh,
Actually,
whoa.
that's bigger than it looked. That's a size 8. It's a nice band. It's a pretty one.
That is.
Yeah, I like that one. I'm getting too much jewelry hanging out around here. It's starting to mess with
It's
my
our
focus.
job. It's our job.
It's messing with my focus. I got to get some of it off the camera, out of the camera's eyeball. Let me move some of these costume pieces. This is a costume piece. What is this? Oh, this is kind of cool. That looks like a vintage piece, too. That's kind of cool. It's not marked, but it's kind of cool. I like it. Pretty chain. It's in good condition. I like that.
I have so much to list. I should be listing all day tomorrow.
Now, there is a lot of vermeil in this particular lot. I don't know what is in the other box. She said there was a lot of sterling silver. There's some diamond studs in the other box, which I will do a video just showing that other box, but I want to do it close to the
Very like that band.
These are nice. These look very 70s, 80s. Those are vermeil. Those are marked. Let's see what they're marked. Of course, I can't read it.
He just loves baked potatoes. You could feed him a baked potato and he'd be happy, just a potato, like tonight with the chili on it.
The 925 and some other stuff. Almost looks like 325, but I think it says 925 on this.
Worked out for me because I was gone all day. Having fun.
Okay, this says Italy 925 right in there. That's kind of cool. Way too small for me, but isn't that cool?
Me too, Vicki.
I love that style.
I want the meat and potatoes.
This is a 5 3/4, and it is Italian silver vermeil.
Oh, that's pretty. I had one like that.
Okay, this reminds me of a ring. When I was growing up, I remember these little signature rings when I was growing up. This looks like an older piece. Do you guys remember these that were my age, that are my age?
You're in my rearview mirror, darling.
Yeah, they were made for young girls, and you got your initial on it. I remember these as a kid. Here's a bracelet. This has got a lobster claw, and I believe it's marked sterling. Let me check. Or 925, or could I be wrong? Huh.
Vicki, you're way in my rearview mirror.
Okay, so the tag on this, the tag is marked 925, so I'm going to have to test the bracelet, but this has some to see if the bracelet is actually sterling, because I'm not seeing a mark on the bracelet itself, but it is cute. Let me see if these are amethyst or CZs. Okay, that is going up to amethyst on those. That's delicate,
That sounds awesome, Cinnamon.
but it's got some pretty color on the stones there.
Vicki loves your nails. Aren't they pretty?
Thank you, thank you. Vanessa and Doug usually pick out my nail color. I think it was Vanessa that they're looking purple on screen, but they are not at all purple. They're a teal color. They're the color of this sparkle. The sparkle looks more, they're kind of an aqua color. For some reason, though, they actually match my ring almost exactly, but they're not. They're looking more like periwinkle on screen. That's weird, but they're actually that color. They match the glitter perfectly. Here's a chain with beads. It's one of those square snake style chains, and it's got the silver bead stations. Almost done, guys. And oh, check this out. This is a baby bracelet. It's got 925 there. At least I think it's a baby's bracelet. Look how tiny it is. Wow. Look at that, Ro. Can you see it?
I'm lagging. I'm just on the necklace. I like that necklace. I have one like that.
I need to clean this up, obviously. It's got a lot of tarnish on it. And it is marked 925.
Oh,
It's
that
highly
is
tarnished. Look how tiny that is.
That's
It
a
looks
baby
like
one.
an infant.
One of
bracelet.
baby's. Debbie said yes, it is. That's adorable.
Isn't that adorable?
Baby's first bracelet.
I can't wait to clean that up. That is so cute. I think it already is even too small for my granddaughter.
Adorbs.
That's a newborn baby size. Here's another band style ring.
Somebody will have to have that for their baby.
Thin band, but let's see. It's got a sterling and an Indian chief in full headdress stamp inside it. Hope you can see that. See the word sterling, and then right under it, it has an Indian chief.
Apple of my eye.
Oh, come on. Let me see if I can get it to focus there on the chief. Nope, not tonight, but it's not a heavy band. It's a thinner band, but it's pretty.
It's pretty.
I was surprised to see that any kind of stamp in it, but yep, it's stamped. Let's see, what have I got here? That's cute. That's a nice cross. Definitely needs a cleaning, tarnished. Let's see what it says. Actually, this has got a Premier Design stamp on it.
It's actually in the Bible, Joe. Where's the apple of God's eye?
Let's see if it is costume or because it almost looks like it could be sterling, but it's stamped Premier Design. Does Premier Design make sterling? Yeah, I'm going to have to test this one because it really does look like sterling. I'm looking to see if there is any other marks on it anywhere. And I don't see any other marks, so it's probably costume, but I'll test it just to make sure because it really does. It even kind of smells like sterling. Huh, who knows? I'll test it.
It's okay, Deb.
Another pendant. So I have all those chains I'll have to undo and put on these pendants. This one is marked 925 also. This looks for May.
Hey, Andrea.
What do we got here?
Hey, Autumn.
This has 925, and this has a gold wash on it. The chain's got a little bit of discoloration there around where the heart is hanging, but both pieces are marked. That actually says ATI Mexico 925 on the heart. So you don't find a whole lot of vermeil from Mexico.
At Debbie's house you do.
Apparently. Here's another piece that has it says a guardian angel protect me. Little piece of vermeil.
Thank you, everybody, for still
Actually,
being
I
here.
think it's just a gold wash on this one because wait a minute, I take that back. It's two-toned. The angel wings. I thought I was seeing places where the gold had come off, but it's the angel wings are silver. And the rest of it has the vermeil. That's just a thin little piece. And I don't know about these earrings. These could be costume on these. I don't see any marks. Same with those. Let me get some of this costume out of the way. Running out of room here again. I will have this stuff all organized by the time her
Yes, we
auction
do.
comes up. Okay.
Love you, Vicki. Good night, honey, and feel better, please.
The other earring for that.
My prayers continue, my sweet.
Here's just a silver band, small silver band. It's a size 7 on the band. And there's a bunch of these little rings. They have actual stones in them. I'll test them to see if they're sterling because I don't know, but they do have legit stones in them. This is really cool. This completely reminds me of the rings that I sent to Sandy that she was going to make molds out of that came from that vintage jeweler's case.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it has the same mark. It's a C and a J, if I remember, inside a triangle. This one's actually got something inside the triangle, but this, I swear, this design is exactly like one of them that I sent to Sandy. Yeah, the C and a J, I think that was the same company, and some of them were actually
It's some rest.
also had a gold wash on them, but it's a really cool design.
Cinnamon says Indian head maker's mark could be H. Wexel and Company when they were only in business for 6 years between 1892 and 1898.
Cool. So send me that if you would. Okay, this is testing as a spinel,
She also
which
said,
is what most of those rings that I sent Sandy that had stones in them were spinel.
Romega, am I saying that right? Cindy, will you send that to Cindy, please? My darling?
Yeah, if you'll send that to my messenger. But that's a cool ring. Yeah, this is mid-century for sure, 40s, 50s.
That's cool.
So yeah, I sold some of those rings and some of them I sent to Sandy so she could make molds out of them. She's going to send them back to me. This is a 5.5, and I had a bunch of like crazy styles like this, and most of them had a stone in it, and those stones were like spinel in most of them. And that one's also testing as a spinel, but that is the same maker. Here's another chain, a vermeil chain. That one's in really good color. That has no color wear at all. That one looks like a nice, very nice one. Okay, so I already got through the bag of silver. Let's see if there's anything else here in the costume. Oh yeah, I do want to show this. This is cool.
She said, Cindy, I bought them from you.
That ring from me? Okay. Yeah, I figured you might have. I wasn't sure because I remember the style on this. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me that you bought it from me because I had this one in 2 or 3 different sizes. And I think you bought the smaller of the 3. And I don't know who I sold the other one. I think I had it in silver and in vermeil, and then I sent one to Sandy. Isn't that cool piece? This is in good condition. There's no color wear on it, and it opens like that. I love this piece. Very cool. Let me see if there's any other really cool costume pieces in here. This piece I'm going to have to test. I don't know. I don't see any marks on it, so I don't think it's sterling, but you never know. It could be. And of course we have some Alex and Ani type bracelets. What does that
still
say
in
on?
chat? Isabel asked a
Celebrate
question.
life. What's your question, Isabel?
She wants to know. Oh, I just took my glasses off. Hold on, I'm doing something. Can't read without them. Isabel said, Doug, you going to have that ring with the gold ball tomorrow for sale?
Yes, I will.
There you go, Isabel.
Yeah, anything you see that you're interested in, let him know. Oh, this is cute. This is one of the pearl cages. It's a turtle. It's got a peachy pink color pearl in it, but isn't that cute? It's a turtle. Another sterling piece there. And I think we're just about done. Let me see if there's anything else in here I want to show. I think I've gotten through most of the sterling in this bag. And Terry stack. There's a nice heavy duty belt buckle there.
There's Cynthia.
Looks like pewter. It's
Sunday is right. I'm sorry. Sunday is his sale. Doug,
95.
there's Cynthia right there if you want to question her about something.
Cynthia's back?
Yep, she's right there in chat.
Okay. Well,
Oh, and that reminds me, Ro, did your granddaughter, did any of those belts I sent fit her? And
Oh, she loved them.
more? Okay, because I've got a bunch more of them, but they're kind of heavy, so I didn't want to send them without making sure she's going to like
the
them.
butterfly one she liked. I'm sorry, Doug.
Almost missed this.
Okay, Doug.
okay. I'll need to have it whenever you're done, Cindy.
I'm just about done here.
Yeah.
This is a tricolor Italian gold or Italian. It looks like it's got rose gold vermeil and silver and then yellow gold vermeil. This is a beautiful piece here. And that is Italian. So I almost missed that one. It was in the bottom of the bag. I think that is about it for this bag. Let me make one quick check here. There's some watches like a Betty Boop and some things like that. Actually, this might be a Brighton. Is this a Brighton? No, it's not a Brighton. This might be a Juicy Couture though, but a little beat up, so we'll move on. I think that's all I'm going to show from this bag tonight, guys, but there are some really cool pieces in it.
Mm-hmm.
This one's got another piece stuck in it, but that's kind of a cool pendant. It's brass, and it's signed. Don't know how that got stuck in there, but I'll have to get that out of there. There we go. It's a brass signed piece, and it is signed
Thank you, Cindy.
JHC brass. It's got the JHC in the shape of a house right there, and then the word brass.
Oh,
That's a
cute.
really cool pendant, though.
I love that.
I do too. That's awesome. All right, so that's it. That's all I'm going to show. I think these are all costume. Don't know. Maybe some of them are. Oh no, these are sterling. So a few rings. I'll just show them and then we'll move on. A couple of these I don't think are. There's a little moonstone. A couple of them are costume though, but most of these I think are sterling.
Hey, Cindy.
Yes.
My battery is about to go dead.
Okay, so
And
let me switch
Can I
over
just show
to
one
you.
thing? This is for
Yep.
Cynthia. Is Cynthia
Go
still
ahead.
there? Is Cynthia there?
Yes,
still
Cynthia's
here,
there, Doug.
Cynthia?
Okay, so Cynthia, this is just a quick thank you for being the test run of this and buying this ring, and because of that, I'm going to give you a free pair of earrings. So you select the one you want. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8.
Oh,
So 1 through 8. Select which one you want for free.
awesome, Doug. That ring is really bugging him, Cynthia.
No, it wasn't even an auction tonight, and I sold something, so that was kind of fun. But
She
I
wants
know
number
it's
8.
probably
Thank you.
making him a little crazy
Okay.
that it's not absolutely perfect, but
okay,
for her purpose, it didn't need to be.
that's okay. So this is number 8. That's what you want.
Thank you, Doug.
Okay, there you go. That'll go with your ring. Thank
Awesome.
you.
If you have anything else you want to show before you lose power, go ahead, Doug. I'm done.
No, I think my battery's gonna go dead. I really do.
Okay.
But if
All
You
right.
know she wants that ring box too, Doug, don't you?
I have several ring boxes. This is
Okay, well,
my display box.
You probably need to make sure you have that plugged in or near a plug auction night because you know you're going to be burning up.
It's been plugged in the entire time. I started on a half battery.
That's what I do, Doug.
Yeah, and but yeah, and just as a reminder for anybody who may have came in late, I wish first of all thank you for joining, but I want to remind you guys that tomorrow or on Sunday I am giving away these 3 jewelry jars.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so hopefully you guys can be there. And these are all gold and silver tone jars, and inside each jar it's all costume jewelry, all nice, all wearable, and I do have a sterling bracelet and a sterling pair of earrings in each jar. So hopefully that will entice you guys to come on Sunday. So
You didn't explain though, Doug. Every time somebody buys something, they're
yeah, go ahead.
No, your job right there, young man.
Okay, so in addition to the regular hourly giveaways that we do for anybody, and no purchase is necessary for those, anytime that somebody purchases an item in my auction, their name will go into a jar, and at the end of the night, that jar I'll pull out 3 names, and somebody's going to win each of those jars. So if you end up purchasing, let's say I have a choice of earrings, and you select 2 pair of earrings for $20 or whatever, then you end up you have 2 chances that go into the jar.
Mm-hmm.
And
the more you buy, the more chances.
Yeah, and you do not have to be present to win, because 1 buy is 1 entry, and at the end of the night, it does go long. A lot of people will be in bed, but we'll do the drawing. It'll be on recording, so you can see who won. So that's it.
Awesome. And Doug, on these jars, you pick 1, 2, and 3, right? The person doesn't pick the jar they want.
Yeah, we'll draw.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be draw
Good
1,
deal.
2, and 3. So yeah.
All right. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, Doug.
Then bring your credit cards.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
You know I'm kidding.
You have got some beautiful things.
I'm kidding.
No, you're not. No.
I just, people, nobody has to buy. Just everybody comes have fun. So.
That's right. But it helps when you buy, so.
Fun is
But
required.
what a nice incentive, though. It's just wonderful to have those jars. And your jewelry is just beautiful.
Fun
Win-win.
is a necessity, guys. You got to have fun.
Yeah.
Yep. Okie dokie.
If you're not having fun, then it's all Roberta's fault.
That's right. Again.
You're going to take that from me, Roberta.
I am tonight. I'm happy tonight. I'm happy.
You're going to take that from me just like that, huh?
I'm happy tonight. Happy girl.
All righty. So there you go, guys. Should be a really fun night. So, Roberta, you have anything else you want to show?
No, and it's late.
No? Okay. Well, quickly, these rings that I was just showing. So I checked them all out. Haven't tested them, but they are actually all marked sterling. So I could be wrong. These could be all sterling. This one is a green stone that is actually testing as jade. I don't know that to be true. But that one's marked. Here's a pretty amber one. This one looks like it will go nicely with that pendant. So I might sell this along with that pendant that I had earlier that was the same shape and color of amber. And this is just a vermeil band, but it is marked. And this, oh no, actually I take that one back. This is a stainless steel and it does have a brand name in it. This one's a little moonstone. This one right here, I think I'm going to have to test this one. This one may be the only one. I can't find a mark in it. It may be the only one that is costume. It is actually costume. And this one is marked also 925 vermeil. Those are CZs. I tested them. And then we got the letter A, and this is Mexico sterling. Cool. So there you go. That was the last of the Debbie stuff. So, and like I said, I have a big old box and I'll do a video just on that box just before her auction, which will be the 20th of June. And the week before that, the 13th, is Cindy Levin. And week before that, which I think is what, the 6th or 7th, that Sunday, will be Elizabeth and Christina. And
Sunday is Doug.
Yep, in July I have coming up in July. I've got Laura McGann. We're going to do Laura McGann again. She just finally gets some internet, so we're going to do another test run before we go live with Laura. But we have Laura scheduled. I have Chris the Goose coming on, I think the 11th of July. So I've got some pretty cool people coming up. It should be fun. And I can't remember who else. I do have a couple of other people on the schedule. I just can't remember who and what date right now. But I do have the schedule booked up pretty much through July right now. And I think that's it, Roberta. Anything you want to talk about?
My little hedgehog.
Yes, let's see your little hedgehog again. Did he eat your spider? Your spider still there?
No, that's Webster. Mike gave me that. Isn't he gorgeous?
Yes.
Oh, you don't know what it was like. You don't know what it was like in that store.
Anywhere would you know? I know it's probably hard to walk out of that store without buying anything, and then to find something you could actually
see it right on the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious.
It's the swan, and it's the swan and a copyright. See the little swan?
So you can definitely identify.
And he's guaranteed. He's under warranty for a year. Even if one of these fall off for some reason, I can go back and get another one.
Yeah, they are proud of their work. They do guarantee their work, but I wouldn't. You probably paid a fortune for just that little porcupine, I'm guessing.
It's not a porcupine?
Or
it's
not
hedgehog.
Porcupine, but hedgehog.
And his name. No, I did not pay a fortune, but I did pay up. And one day, maybe I'll sell them, or maybe not.
Were you not
but
like
for now
at their prices in there.
Gosh. Do you know that some of their characters, like Superman and those type characters, are in the thousands?
Yep.
Thousands.
Yep.
I want to
Yep,
show
yep.
you something. I brought this book home just for instance. Let me see some of the characters. Well, these birds. Look at these birds.
Yep. I'm not surprised. That's why I hold on to my Swarovski pieces, because they just, I mostly find
here. Look at
Swarovski
here.
brooches, but aren't they like ridiculous?
Look at the price of this Superman. But he was gorgeous.
$24,000.
Yes, for
Wow.
Superman. And he's little. He's not even big. Here's the littler one.
But you can buy kryptonite for 90 to kill him.
But it was fun
You
being
can
there
knock
today.
Superman off real cheap.
It was so fun finding out that my
I was
Tiffany.
Oh yeah, some of your Tiffany stuff. I was completely surprised when I first looked at the prices of Swarovski stuff when I first started doing this. I knew they sold it at the exchange, the Naval Exchange, but I had never really looked at it. So I went in just out of curiosity to see what they charge. And even there, and stuff is like, you get good bargains at the exchange. For the military, get good deals. And I was absolutely shocked at how much just a simple Swarovski necklace with a pendant on it. I was like, are you kidding me? And they're not even gold or silver. It's like, what?
Beautiful, beautiful things. The Brighton store really surprised me
too. They do
too.
have some amazing pieces, but yeah, they're expensive.
I mean, they had so many stores we like in one mall.
I could
Tiffany.
only.
Oh gosh, I can't even tell you all the stores I went into that were so beautiful.
I can only afford to buy it used.
I know, but it's fun to just look.
I know, it is
Take
fun to
just
go look
have
at
fun.
it.
Watch all the people be silly.
I'm curious. I have one of these little rings from Debbie that has a maker's mark that's a heart with what looks like maybe a teddy bear inside it. Anybody recognize that? Actually, is Mark CZ also. It's a heart with the teddy bear face inside it. You see if I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's blurry. I can't see it.
See if I can get it to focus. I've never seen that mark before. It's really cute though. Nah, it's not going to show up, but right there is a heart next to the CZ. It's just the head of a teddy bear. Very cute though. Cute ring.
Can't see it.
It's a vermeil.
I mean, I can kind of make it out, but not.
What's kind of interesting about it is there's a cutout halfway around all of the CZs in there. Do you see that? Kind of cute piece. It's not a real substantial piece, but it's really cute and would make a really cute knuckle ring like that. Or you could wrap it around.
That is cute.
Yeah, if you had just a plain stone.
It's been 5 minutes. Kitty wants out again.
You could pair it with something like that.
Thank you, Kitty. Bye.
That would be cute, paired with just a plain band. Nah, it doesn't work so well that way, but it looks cute that way.
Cute
so
ring.
I'm thinking paired with just a solitaire of some kind, something like that would be really cute.
Oh, that's cute like that.
Yeah, it does look cute that way. I don't know if I have just a skinny one. Let me see. I do, but it's not vermeil. If this were vermeil, though, that would be cuter, just paired with something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't work too much with that one, but it looked cute with the last one. Anyways, guys, I have got to work tomorrow, and I think we have like 18 patients tomorrow, so I'm going to be there for a while.
I got a lot to do tomorrow myself.
Yeah, because the doctor is going to be gone most of June on doing locum tenens in
Elizabeth.
other states. We are going to have a couple of weekends off in June, but right now we're paying for it because we're having to double up on patients and do twice as long of a day. So tomorrow's going to be a killer day.
Elizabeth said, does it look like this? She's got a link for you to look at.
Okay. Did you send me that link? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Trying to see if I could. I don't think it'll let me do it in StreamYard. Maybe it'll let me copy and paste it here. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me put it in and open it, and I'll tell you in just a second, Elizabeth.
Love you too, Autumn. Good night, Designs. Thank you, everybody, for being here all night with us.
Yeah. Good night,
Looking
everybody.
at Doug's beautiful stuff.
I think
Thank you for
so. Yeah, it's very close to that, Elizabeth. Yeah. But it's just a head. It's not a whole body. But yeah, I think that might be it. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate you being here. And I know there is a few people who have asked me for auctions. I do still have a couple of dates open in July. I do 2 people. We don't do just one person auctions. We generally do 2 people. There's only a couple occasions where we make an exception for different reasons, but generally we like to do 2 people at a time. And even when we pair you up with somebody, you're still going to do very well. So if you've requested an auction and I haven't scheduled you yet, shoot me a message on Messenger. Sometimes I don't see them in my email. Message me on Messenger and I will get you on the schedule because I think I still have I have 2 dates and at least 3 slots available for July. So let me know and I'll get you a date. Anything else, Roberta?
Just thank you, everybody. Jesus is Lord. God loves you. Love one another.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I have Doug's information, a link to his channel and his email are in the description box. Should you need that after we sign off, as soon as the video posts, you'll see it there. And I think that's everything. Hi, Sandy Brown, and hello. Hi, Sherry. And I just want to say good night to anybody I miss saying hello to. Martha, I think I actually do have you on my list. I'll check and see if I put you on a date yet, but I think I might have already assigned you a date, but I'll look and see. Otherwise, you guys, we love you all. We'll see you tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. And Doug's auction will start the same time on Sunday. It'll be 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern. We'll see you guys then. Love you all.
Love you all.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Cinnamon, be careful.
Good night, all. Remember, life is short and fleeting, so drive it like you stole it. Good night.
Amen. Be blessed.
Be blessed, of course.